Oh, what's up, everybody? Ricky, how good are keyboards? Elvin, welcome, and Pikachu. I've been following this conversation you've been having here. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I thought the thermal was all right. It wasn't my favorite. I think the sandwiching of it and the the leaf springiness of that top mount, like the top mounting, was a little funny. Yeah, it could have been better. It was a Wilba board, but yeah, there's. I think that was a big thing, was just like the heat fin novelty for sure. Uh, yeah. Wise Donkey, welcome. Okay. So we got it's like the honeyboard has these guide slots to align the plate in the top. Yes. Yes. Also, another issue, another big issue with the thermal was, especially the thermal round two. I'm not sure which one you got your hands on, if it was a round one or round two. I'm guessing it was the HHKB is what you got, but round two had the ano issue where, like, they called it rose, they made it look very rose gold or pinkish, and it would only look pink at some angles, and then like that triggered Frank enough to go and just get it entirely re-anode. Like, honeyboard has these guide slots to align the plate. Yeah, so for a sandwich board, that's how you do a sandwich, right? Yes. There was some scuff and bad QC on the thermal plates in general. This sounds familiar, for sure. Yeah. And then coupled with the ano thing, yeah. Okay, let's get this. We got one package tonight. Box cutter. I don't know where the box cutter is. Be right back. So we're coming in hot, folks. Just triggered by a keyword that cost $4.50 when it was new. All good. It's important to have some heat, you know? Very important. Okay, one simple package here. Got a bunch of socks. One second, I gotta align this. My table is getting moved around a little bit. Stay Weird is done? Oh, it's still there. I don't know if you were here for that. So what we did was we tried figuring out how to get it to be just like, not blinking, not flashing. We couldn't actually. This is like probably. I don't know how you. This is like the worst outcome of the best possible scenarios. Where not all of it is lit up. In fact, it's just the Stay Weird that used to flash is now solid, but then like the other stuff that wasn't flashing doesn't work anymore. It was just a weird thing. So, anyways, I like this better now because I'm not, I think I've been thinking about trying to figure out how to get rid of that flashing for such a long time. Whoops. Oh, is that not on? What the hell? And we kind of only partially got there. Anyways, I got a bunch of socks now, and I just wanted more socks that Like you guys ever do this thing where you buy socks like all the same kind of sock? That way, like, you know, it's fine if like you mismatch them and stuff like that. So I did that with these blue socks, and it's funny because blue was like the last. I don't know. I usually just think I would probably get black or white socks, and I ended up getting a bunch of blue socks here. So let's just make sure it's all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I got 9 pairs to go with my 1 pair of these that I already have, and then I do have a few other Stance socks that are not these colors, and I'm thinking probably we'll just get to black come Black Friday. Hopefully Stance has sales. I don't know if that's a thing. Stance Black Friday. Stance socks Black Friday. Spaceball, welcome. I got no clue. All right. Hey, Chris, you going to Keep Life? Yes, I am. I very much am. All right. So we've got a few tasks today. So some of them are actually going to be pretty simple tasks, I think. And then, given that, especially one of them, I thought I was going to have to do a task tonight that I think I'm now backing out of. So I think we are going to be able to get to a rebuild tonight. Excuse me, for the argyle. Cool, I'll see you there. Nice. Tony, welcome. All right, so first, well, this is not really a task, but I got to show you guys. We got a huge haul. Huge haul on Saturday. So just as some news here. Saturday we went to the Sacramento meetup. Randy gave me a bunch of stuff here. And I'm realizing I might need now to update my calendar. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna need to add something. One second, because I need to show off what it is exactly. All right. Here we go. Finally got this from Randy. This is the Play-Doh plate. The Real Force housing cutout. The Real Force housing cutout plate for the Norbauer Heavy Grail. This way. Randy said that he tried putting in some PVB housing as they seemed pretty tight. Whoa! Alvaro! Welcome. How's it going? Start from the beginning? This is the beginning. But Alvaro, good to see you finally got out of the shower. Anyways. So yeah, there's that. So we're gonna actually do a rebuild of that another day. Probably like sometime next week. But then Randy also gave a bunch of other stuff. Like, a lot of other stuff. Let's see what else he got here. I got this. Used chopstick, welcome. We got like a bunch of PVB parts. Oh, he also gave these things. These are supposed to be like EC razors that you put around housings. So that's pretty cool. Coral looking hot. Yes, this is the Haka with GMK Coral, the relief base kit. So I have 30 of these, and this is good because, oh shit, I still need to reach out to Show about the Real Force thing. Oh, I guess he gave back a bunch of stuff here that I don't actually remember. Oh, these are silencing rings that I don't care about. So. The goat on keywords is live. Broken Youth, thank you for your kind words. Welcome back. If I have a board to put coral leaf on, thank you, Daddy Teha. Eh? What did Wait, did you win something from Teja's stream? Okay, finally, one more thing. Remember to buy the license. I will try. Finally, he also gave this. Junji Ito's. Oh God, did I beat this up in my bag? Or I don't know if Randy gave this to me like this. I think I beat this up because I just threw it in my bag. Anyways, he gave me Junji Ito's Cat Diary. Some really you want a white ginkgo? Oh, nice. All right, there's some great art in here. I saw one panel here that was really nice. Here, this one. I like that a lot. Very cool. Very cool. So I gotta read this along with all of the other Junji Ito stuff I've bought and never read. Okay, so that is it from stuff from Randy. Afterwards, myself, Tina, Randy, and also Coward for a brief hot second. It was round 1 out in Roseville, so got a big haul from there. Oh, I just realized there was this. Sorry, I don't know if you guys know much about Duck Huang. There's a couple locations, one in Sacramento, one in San Jose. So while we were out in Sacramento, of course we had to get some garlic bread banh mi, but also I got these, oh shit. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's the garlic, salty, sugary, coated nuts. Pretty good. Anyways, that was before round 1, but got a big try. Oh, you want me to try it on stream? I mean, I know what it tastes like. It's fantastic. Also, Alvaro, shouldn't you be asleep right now? This guy. Unbelievable. Oh, fantastic. What's funny is that I forgot that I even got this. It's just in this cart behind me that has all the stuff. Brew it like coffee. So now I realize I do have a snack for tomorrow. Real good. Excellent. Alright. Went to round 1. Threw $100 on a card. Here's what we got. We got this, what I think is like a special edition Miku, even though like the hair color is kind of different. Thank you for the lurk, Spaceball. Let's look her up. Where is my, oh, here. Figurism, Mega 39. That looks like a very special. Every time I tune in live, the app looks completely different. Well, I think you need to come in more frequently. That way it's not every time. Alright, I got here everyone's favorite Android 18. I got this, I don't know who this is. The Idol Master Shiny Colors Relax Time figure. And then finally, I got this Otherworlder Rimuru Tempest figure. Man, where is the light? Which I think is from the Reincarnated from a Slime anime. That's what Tina was telling me. It's my New Year's resolution. Never too early to start. Okay, finally, a few more things here. We played a bunch of ticket games. I got this lenticular tech deck that has one of those like Lucky Cats, but then like when you turn it a certain angle, it becomes like a Day of the Dead Lucky Cat. Very cool. And then finally, Tina said she wanted me to open these on stream. Tina is a big Karopi fan. Looks like there's 6 possible things, and so we just gotta hope that One of them is Keroppi, and if it's not, then I don't know. All right, so let me put these away here. All right, so here we go. Let's open this up. Shouts out to everybody at the SAC meetup, by the way, if you came. That was cool. There was one guy near the very end who brought some really, really cool stuff. Really, really cool stuff. I think his name is Nachi. All right, we got this this guy who's not Keroppi. I forget some of these guys' names. This is Peckle. Got a little Peckle. Okay, these are actually kind of cute. I didn't know what they were, but this got like some nice. It's like a solid little figure. Granted, it's not Keroppi, so. All right, next up. We got another Peckle. Excellent. All right. I think we get another Peckle on this last one. All right, and finally we got Pachaco. Red on silver looks so fire and lighting. Oh, it's not red, it's coral. All right, so Tina, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we didn't get any Keroppis. Although, one thing I realized is that this is probably not the hardest thing to go and look and try to buy. Also, this one is a little weird. How do you stand this up? Okay, there we go. This one, like, barely even has a foot to stand on. Hi, Meeby, welcome back. Alright. Let's look this up. Happy Dan Bowie hoodie figurine. Alright. This is like $8. $5 to $8 from Five Below. I get this feeling that all the playing here was probably not worth it. Granted, I think this is sold out from Five Below. They're invaluable. Yeah, it was the experience more than anything, right? Party City has them for $3. Okay, out of stock. All right, maybe these might not be as easy to... Maybe that was the thing. Maybe it cost so much because it's out of production. Sold out everywhere. You could buy a sealed box of 24 for $180. Which is about $7 per. Still that guy Jake. Welcome. We're gonna find that keyword king. Can I have it? This is a Haka from Bull. I don't know. I'm still using it right now. It's pretty nice. Okay, you could buy the full set of 6 for $50, I guess, from someone who has opened it. Dang, the Keroppi one is pretty cute, though, I will say. Looks like you could buy just the Keroppi one off of Mercari for $5.50. There also seems to be on the back of their heads a model number. which is a little funny. 180 sounds reasonable. Like, it's not even like a serial number. They're not unique. But that just seems like a weird place to put your model number. Like, why not the bottom, you know? I'm looking at, let's look at this together. I'm looking at the page for buying a Keroppi one specifically, and the back side, it's just like on the back of its head, and I just realized they're on the back of all of their heads. Okay, yeah, this is a little older. I'm realizing the copyright on this is 2021. So maybe that's the thing. They just bought a whole bunch of these. Anyways, I'll just leave these here for now. Figure out what to do with these later. Alright. Thus completes this haul. I guess while we're here, I suppose I could show off the boards that I brought because they're also in this cart. Huge market for vintage serial numbers. They're not even serial numbers. That's the dumb thing, is that they're just model numbers. Thinking maybe we should run a type test just because I have, excuse me, a bunch of boards here. What y'all think? Shall we? Let's find another. I like this. Look at this. Look at this theme. This theme is called Mexican. Is this supposed to be like Taco Bell? Is that what they were going for? Wow. Right? Is that supposed to be McLaren? I don't... You guys tell me. What is this supposed to be? This looks more like Lakers than anything. Alright. So, I brought a bunch of keyboards to this SAC meetup, which is just... They still happen to be here behind me. So let's just do them. One of the funny stories of the meetup, though, about what I brought was... I brought the wrong board. Kind of. So I brought the walnut tofu, which was the right board, but the problem was I put the wrong assembly, or I had the wrong assembly screwed into it. This is this is just GMK key on milky yellows on this I don't know, this task board. I was supposed to put in that the Brown Alps build. Yeah, I just kind of blew it. Nap Wizard specifically was asking like, hey, can you bring that? Can you bring that that Alps board? Oops. Kajita, welcome. You didn't come, did you? All right, let's do this. Let's take care of business here. Did I do? I feel like I recently did type tests on this mat, didn't I? Babysitting was brutal. Ah. This guy. Can y'all believe this guy had to babysit? Come on, man. To do. What did I do here? The last time, I think it was the KTT Haka that I just put off to the side. Yeah, I think it was this mat. So I think I should change desk mats. Yeah, I got too many mats now at this point. Let's put this. This is this the right side up? I hope it was. This is Nitram's mat. Life approved Cappy 60 as a reward for helping. Nice. You know, I'm actually thinking of, like, should I get another Cappy 60? Is it exactly the same? Because I saw that there's different colors, There's also a different engraving. But I'm wondering, like, did they change anything, like, on the mounting or anything like that, or anything internal? Any quality of life improvements? Alright, just trying to get this all sort of straightened out here. I feel like there's a dot right there on the stream. I don't know. I think that's my camera. I probably need to run a cleaning. OC is my favorite 60. Haven't even read yet, just buying it. I just saw it because there's an orange one. There's an orange Cappy 60, and I just bought the PNC Lite from that Canon Keys sale. So I'm just like, I don't know what else PNC Lite would go well on. And I think that that's actually a big theme of key sets, is like the key sets look great, but like what boards do I have would it reasonably go well on, you know? All right, where's OBS? All right, let's get this fan off. Okay, so yeah, this is a brown task board. What else is on this? Gateron Milky Yellows. I forget what springs. They're probably slow 5s. I guess I could just look this up. GMK key with these horrible, horrible raised sublegends. Alright, I didn't write in what springs they are, so kind of silly. Should handle that. Yep, Spritz Slow Extreme 5. Tofu. Alright, I'll point this downwards. Turn this off. Alright, let's get a type test in, yeah? Alright. Angel, Mr. Asmode, my famous white, hello famous white man Christopher G. Buen. What? Hey, it's my favorite Asian American. Asmodeus Angel. Alright. I guess we could play this back. Frank, welcome. What's today, the 12th? Yes. Oh, Koala. Whoa, thank you for the 1 year. Congrats on the 1 year. Congrats on the brand new badge. Welcome, welcome. That is the Photoshop logo badge. I don't think this is playing back properly. Pro capture. Why is it so quiet? Okay, so it is playing. Alright, the artifacting, that's just because the file is so big. Anyways, looks good to me. Alright. Should we switch this cam to another one? Is it already on the other one? Alright. Okay, so we'll do board number 2. Push it live? Hell yeah. So let me switch things up here. I realized I don't think I ever did a type test of the Freya. So we brought the Freya, which I'd been letting Tina borrow for some time now. She left it here, but we'll... Oh, you know what's funny thing is that I think I gotta get rid of this cork mat. Just because it's so much smaller. At least for this test. So we'll do a test on this. I guess what's cool is that you know where the center of this mat is. Alright, so one thing to note on this test is, so I usually block the bottom part of my screen with the task, or the ticker. Here in this scenario, where there's no ticker during the recording, I've got to kind of zoom in a little bit. Frank! Yes, quick question. I have a quick answer for you. For HHKB-ish bottom row, what's the keycap sizes? So it would be 1.5U blocker, 1U, yes, yeah, exactly. 1U win key, 1.5U alt, and then either 7U or 6U, depending on if you're trying to sort of emulate like the true HHKB, you know, the original HHKB. 7U for a lot of more recent ones, just because it has or I guess a lot from the last 10 years or so, just because it kind of matches win key more normally, like win key 7U. So, but yeah, otherwise that's correct. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this. This is the Freya with cherry black clear top switches, aka new Nixies. Does anyone sell like 1.5U blockers? They KBD fans used to. Oh shit, KBD fans, fuck, I don't know how to use this. 5, ah shit, hold on, I realize I don't know what this layout is. KBD fans used to. It's never 6.25. Not typically, no. Anyways, here's the 5-degree case, and it used to come with these blockers. Whoever built this put the blockers in incorrectly. They're actually this one's supposed to be rotated 180 and placed here, and then vice versa. But they put the chamfer bezel thing like on the wrong side. So whoever did that wrong. I don't know if there's any good pictures. This is such a weird board to use because there's dedicated arrow keys. I don't know if there's any pictures who has done that correctly. Anyways, Frank, to answer your question, KB fans used to, but they're, you know, this is long gone. They used to sell, like, they used to be included in this case, and then they used to just sell them separately, but only in one color, which was like a titanium gray, or like a space gray. Okay, there's someone who put the 1U there, but no one who's put the 1.5U properly. Now, that said, I did try to track down some people who had those 5-degree cases. Oh god, I can't use this. Anyways, a few people had sent them to me. I mean, like, I think Epsi sent one to me. Well, Tempest sent one to me. Anyways, here's some silver. Some silver ones that I put on a KMac Happy win key. And this is the way it's supposed to go. How many I got? It's funny, I don't know. I think I might still have orange. A pair of orange ones, but the funny thing about all of this is that, like, I have blockers, like just these pairs of blockers that I do have. I think that's the only free one that I have, but I don't think I have enough screws, and I don't know what the screws are. I think Randy has some extra ones, but he may have promised them to Lamp. Yeah. Savior, welcome. Okay, anyways. Here's the Freya. I think Tina actually may have put in a toggle layer thing. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, so I'll run this. Bro, the QK60 is borked. It is? Wait, what's wrong with it? Wait, what'd I do? I would make you the curator for the HHKB museum. Ooh, that's a tall, that's a lot of responsibility. I feel like I need to share that responsibility with someone else. Maybe like Jason. What's going on with the QK60? I don't know. So many of the keys just aren't working. Even like, because I know it's hot swap, right? Are you sure the pins just aren't bent? Did you try, I don't know, putting a piece of paper in between the PCB and the bottom case? Sounds like a bad PCB. It's funny, I mean, it was working for me. Or no, shit. Fuck. You know what's funny is... Well, actually, I didn't even test it. So that's actually my problem, because I have a working QK60 that is someone else is in possession of it. This was from Anubis. I did not test it. That's actually my bad. Fuck. Do you know... It's all good. I could just grab a new PCB. Okay. I can like Venmo you or PayPal you the cost of a new PCB. That's my bad. I did not test it at all. Did they ever make a solder PCB for the QK60? Or is it all hot swap? I don't understand what this is. Are these PCBs? It just says R2 wired, R2 wireless. Not really specifying what these are. I don't know how round this is, but it seems like it's so base that this PCB is forced split backspace. I think they are all like that. Yeah. I think. That plate. Yeah, what an incredible plate. Anyways, yeah, I can help you out with this, because I just didn't test this at all. Okay, anyways. Let's do a type test on this guy. Alright, let's turn this fan back off. I was talking about, like, the words just didn't type. I was like, huh? Oh, yeah, that happens. That happens to me with some boards here and there. You know? Okay, Freya, Nixies, split space. I don't even know. GMK Hootie, yeah, GMK Uwu on the side here. Looks like there's a timer. I don't know. Oh, this is swipeable. That board looks like an abomination. I know. I won this from Miss Ching Wong. Lord, this board is so over-engineered. I love it. Yeah, I won this from Xing Wang, and I built it, and yeah, I just lend it to Tina now because you know it's a otherwise unusable keyboard. Anyways, yeah, let's run it. Oh, this postal scale is still in the shot. Hold on, sorry about that. My bad, guys. My bad. Anyways, okay, here we go. Hold on. I am very... How... What is... This is a weird board. Hold on. Something feels really weird about this. Maybe it's just the layout. Okay, so I am realizing now that I think there are issues with this board. Tina has been mentioning to me that there's like there's some weird issues where she would get like double taps, and I think she was concerned that it was just like a linear problem, but I actually think there might be a chattering problem with some of these switches. So might be worthwhile to sort of figure this out. So give me 1 second here. Let's take a look at this. Toggle words history. So you could see here, the I seems like it was a double. The A is a double. The R, the E, O, R, I. Okay, I'm going to write these down. Okay. I, A, I think it was just put the board through the ringer because like the top case has a piece snapped off. It's missing like 2 case screws and all the screw heads barely crab on the tool. Honest to God, like this is still better than the NK87. Okay, the top case is the PC, right? Let me think about this. I could. Yeah, it's just weird. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I did not look through it at all. Like, I did no inspection. When you said you were interested, I was just like, yeah, let me just throw this in a box and send it over to you. Here's what I could do. Probably better than it's usual. I just need to grab a new PCB. Here's what I'm thinking. I could maybe try to go and get my own personal QK60 back, and then we could just trade that. I have no idea when I'll be able to do that though, because my personal one is an HHKB. I don't know if you want an HHKB QK60, but it's the same bottom case color. It's just an HHKB top. And I haven't seen it in like almost a year and a half. I could ask for it back. I'm down for some good old HHKB 60. All right, let's hammer this off. We'll DM. Yeah, we'll talk about it offline. A, E, O. It's like almost all vowels. R we already got. I we already got. O we already got. Okay, so there's like 5 really what I think possibly might be bad switches here. So let me. Sounds like an upgrade, right? And then what I'll probably eventually do then is yeah, I'll take the windkeyless one back, and then I'll figure out how to deal with it. Okay. Oh, actually, before we do this, maybe I should open up EK switch hitter, just so we could find out how bad it really is. Switch hitter. Yeah. Tina, if you're watching, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize this to be... There we go. Chatter detected on I. Okay, we got E. Or, sorry, R. It seemed like there was an issue with E as well. Oh, we got one on W, which... Okay. Oh, Patty. Or, sorry, Tina. Why did I read Patty? Tina, thank you for the 7 stream streak. All right, here we go. Z. Okay, this is weird. Look at this. Z M W R I O left bracket. Somehow I got, did you open the Kropi? Yeah, we did. Look at this. Corn! Welcome. Yeah, none of them were Karopis. We got 2 Peckles. 2 Peckles and Pachaco. Also, it turns out that these gotchas, you got blind boxes? Yes. These gotchas were really cheap. They're not in production anymore. But you could get a Karopi on Mercari for like $5. Okay. Anyways. I'm trying to see if I could trigger the chatter on the A and the E. We haven't gotten it so far, even though that seems like is what happened during the type test. But also maybe worthwhile to test whether or not it shows up on any of these other keys. Well, one of these resets the One of these might be resetting the LED. Okay, we got alt, left alt. Oh shit. Oh, that's annoying. What the? Oh. Okay, one of the spaces. I don't know which one, but one of the spaces is bad. Okay, let me reset this. Move the bad switches to the arrows. Well, this is for Tina. Okay, so I just triggered another weird one. Okay, there's... So does it mean fat freeing the same key multiple? It was not. This is a switch issue. Yeah, just like a bad leaf, I think. I am confused on what that key is that's causing that. Oh, is one of these windows? Oh, is this alt? This is alt tab. These are Nixies, new Nixies. I saw chatter here. Was it still... Yeah, that was I. This is a weird one. Let me do a type test again. So these were the 5 keys that we recorded during the type test that seems like they might have chatter. But let's try another one. Oh shit. Okay, so there was a bunch of them that were kind of bad, right? Toggle world's history. So you can see that, yeah, the I is definitely bad. That was just probably a regular typo. I's bad. A is bad. So yeah, it's a little funny. Okay, that's just, I think, a regular typo. E. I don't know what that was. That just seems like a really bad typo. Typo. Okay. Okay, I was able to trigger E this time. I don't know what the best solution is right now. Tina, what switches are the ones you would never use? Or what keys would you never use? Because I'm thinking, like, at the very least, I could just move some of them around for now, and then... Oh, look, there's... This one surfaced as one that shattered. Like, I could move some of these to other places where you might not be using them quite as frequently. So... E-R-I-O definitely are bad. I've seen Z pop in a couple times. So those ones seem actually definitely bad. A couple of these other ones, it's hard to tell because they've only shown up very, very rarely and periodically. Bottom right area of keys. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. Oh, what about the arrows? Also, what I know is you do have the toggle layer now, right? So, I don't need those either. So yeah, you have... Yeah, so for anyone who hadn't seen that picture from before, this is the this is the layout that Tina uses, but then toggles it to a regular one. Mine not being exposed. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this right here has been messing me up for sure. Right alt, right win. Okay, let me just change this to right win at the very least, because that's just a little crazy for me. I'm guessing because there's a knob here, these should also technically be nothing. I'm just trying to make these like somewhat consistent. I don't know if you needed that. What was that, print screen? Was that on purpose, that print screen on your 0 layer? I need the print screen. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry about that. Taking game screenies? Okay. Alrighty. So with that then, you're saying that these 4 keys you probably don't need, right? You probably don't use them either way. So I'm trying to figure out what else we can do. So there's at least 5 that are problematic. Well, I would say technically there's at least 6. And that's kind of an issue, right? So then it kind of becomes a question is which keys... I feel like we should just fix these. I don't know. 2. All right, this one comes in upside down. But I would also venture to say, so we need one for A and we need one for Z. Antixius, welcome. All right. So we'll just put these here for now, but I also just kind of feel like we've seen, so this one previously was, oh shit. This one previously was showing in as bad, and then these 3 are also possibly bad. Oh, did I forget to turn followers only mode off this whole time? This whole time. Oh shit, I can't even control this right now. All right, 1 second here. I and O. All right, I'm gonna clear this and then we can retry it. Oh, escape is also chattering. U is now showing up as chattering. What the hell, guys? F is showing up as chattering. Oh, there we go. This one's back to it occasionally. And yet somehow we still have not been able to get A to chatter. All right, somehow S is chattering now. Anubis, welcome. Anubis, so I set off the QK60 to Savior. I did not test it or even look at it at all, and it looks like Savior is having some issues. Anyways, I'm thinking of just trading. Oh, there we go. We finally got A and N. We got A and N is new. I think I'm just trading him my QK60. I'll take yours back from Savior, and then we'll do some diagnostics on it and trying to figure out some possible solutions. Okay. What's wrong with the QK? Hold on, give me 1 second. There were 2. I think these 2 were also potentially showing up as bad. The semicolon. There we go. What's up with this board, man? These switches, you got the switches that are horrible coming from novel keys here. What's wrong with the QK? He's mentioning a bunch of things didn't work on the PCB. Talk about ASN all the time at work. Is that the Wuche board? Yes, Rizky. This is the Freya. Hit a little bork. Okay, now we got L here. So Tina, how... You said, like, for the most part, E and I were the worst offenders. Do you know if there were any... Look at this. I now got apostrophe to do it. And earlier I got semicolon to do it. It seems like it's a lot, or potential. But then at the same time, it's like I'm thinking the threshold is, like, kind of It's picking out any potential issues, no matter how much I do this. But some of these, I think, are worse than others. Bump debalance to 100. So this is, right now it's 8. So you think I should put it to 100? That seems like the opposite of what I should do. I don't know what the threshold units of measurement is. What do I change it to 7? Okay, when I change it to 7, it seems a lot less bad, but S is now... S and F still did bring stuff up here. I'm guessing A still should. I feel like A should. That's the thing. Alright. I'm at the very least going to take out, I guess, A, S, and F. But there seem to be some other ones that were bad. N from earlier. Was it U as well? I forgot what the other ones were. Oh, there's E. E has surfaced again? Didn't I just change E? Oh my god. Maybe I should just change the switches, but the thing is I don't have enough switches. Oh. Actually. I do have a bunch of cream pluses that maybe I could just, you know, convert to non-tips, like the no tips at all. It's like an option. Box jades. Tina, what would you think if we just changed the switches? I feel like that's actually an option. Okay, that is okay. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. One of the things we're going to be doing today is desoldering and then rebuilding the, what is it? The argyle. And then that'll kind of leave me with a bunch of cream pluses. Oh god. I don't know what layer I'm on right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit, that's not okay, I see. I see what's happening. Okay, cream plus. Why is there not? I had the copper ones. I don't know where the copper ones went. Whoops. Anyways, I have some copper ones somewhere. I think we could take the tips out. We could take the titanium tips out that we're going to take out of the argyle as well. And then that should give us enough. Because I think one of the big issues with this Freya is that, like, there are so many switches that, like, usually you... But, like, I think on this build specifically where you have, instead of the slider here, we have the extra 5 keys. And then it's just way more than a normal HHKB. Like, I usually only do this stuff in 60s, right? But sometimes places, like, will sell them in 70s. That's enough. And then, like, novel keys, for example, will sell things in 36, which is also enough. But I think there's 73. Sorry, 36. There's 73 instead of just 72, so there's not a lot of choices here. But one choice is I could just do this with the cream pluses with no inserts. So maybe we'll do that a little bit later, and then we'll try to get in a better type test. Okay. Anyways, maybe we should do that first and foremost. I guess I suppose after we do some type tests. There's still a couple of type tests I want to do. We still have the S60 V2 in copper. And then also, one last thing is that Randy also tossed me his green Frog Mini. He had 2 Frog Minis. For those of you guys who don't know, he donated his Frog Mini to Nai for her retirement stream last, what was it, Thursday? And then he still had one more Frog Mini after that, and he brought it to the meet, and he said, "Do you just want to take this? I'm trying to downsize." And I was like, okay. Like, he's just like, you could take the switches back. And I was like, okay, I'll rebuild something else. And he's just like, I mean, he also mentioned, like, we could keep it. So, Tina, I don't know if you also maybe want a Frog Mini. Or if I should just rebuild this and then give it back to him, and then he'll just probably give it away to someone else. So, you know, there's that. Anyways, this Frog Mini that I built for Randy, way back, probably, I don't know, last year. I want to say like last October or November or something. This is Blue Alps. Blue Alps. It has the Carolingian plate that we kind of had to mod because it was like real goofy. So I'm thinking at the very least, I might also work on desoldering this tonight as well. Not rebuilding it necessarily, but just desoldering it. One thing I could do also actually is I pulled this out, which is my other Frog Mini assembly, which I think is the one here with Metropolis Midnight. So we could throw this on here, or just like kind of do it with the other Frog Mini, kind of like switch things around. So we have a few options. And then like we'll just kind of have this extra Alps plate. Carolingian Discord is really fun to watch. Wait, what's going on with the Carolingian Discord? Like fun as in spicy, or fun as in they do fun stuff there? Anyways, DCS, you know, Wise or Gorton Legend 9009. I think it's a palm plate from Carolingian, and then Blue Alps here. So we'll do another type test. All right, not the best test, but you guys didn't see it. I don't know if, at least monkey type wise, not the best test. I don't know if it shows up in the recording or at all or anything, but maybe we could do another one. There's a part of me that wants to flip the bar, or I don't know, change the bar or something. I will just do another recording. Why not? All right, probably good enough. Okay. So we'll also play with this a little bit later. But then outside of that, we do just have the one more board here. Oh, I forgot to put in that cork mat underneath. All good. We'll put it back now. The S60 V2 in copper. This is the board here that I really love. Oh, God. Real heavy. About 8.5 pounds. Oh, I need the adapter. Do you use the foam thingy on the S60 V2? This one specifically, there is a foam thingy. I'm not sure if we're thinking of the same foam thingy, but specifically the foam thingy I'm referring to are Enthixis. These are S60. Sorry, these are show aluminum blanks. And the blanks are what came with a foam thingy that you put underneath the caps but over the plate. And I think that's supposed to just kind of protect it from like collisions. So I don't know. Again, I'm not sure if that's specifically whether or not that's part of the keyboard, but I believe these to be part of the keycap set. Is it cold? It's a little cold, but I mean, cold is welcome because it gets really warm in my apartment. Okay, so I'm going to just real quick take a look here. I'm going to change this back to the other camera angle. I like the other camera angle, especially for this. I'm going to show off the metal a little bit better. Monkey type. Okay. I'll let those sirens play out. I think show started including it in with the keyboard. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, at the very least, I got these with the keycaps, but including with the keyboard also makes sense. So yeah, there's some sirens outside, so again, I think we should be good now. Never mind. They're still going on. Okay, here we go. Okay. That is it. So, yeah, let's handle a few things here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this away. Whoa. Alright, so job number 1. Let's figure out what to do with these frog minis. I have over here my other own personal frog mini. I love the sound. I need to rebuild my S60. You have a V1 or V2? I love both. But I was just out of curiosity, wondering what you got. Okay. So this right here is the first round purple. I don't think he ever reran this purple, but it's a very, very blue, like navy blue purple. S60 V2, nice. So that's cool. And then we got navy, pink on navy on this. This right here is, oh, I think this is Regal. I thought this was Metropolis Midnight. Anyways, this is Regal on the other build here. So my wondering, or my thought here is, which match is better? I don't know. But let's open this. Regal, you silly Billy. Is that a frog? Yes. Frog mini here, frog mini here as well. So we're gonna open this one up because I think I want to put this Regal build in. This is the linear one. Some linear switch. I don't remember what's actually in it. Let's see. This is these are oolongs. And then what is this? I think these are cherry brown. Yeah, cherry brown. I don't remember exactly what they might be. Hyperglides. Let me see. Frog mini. These are the R&D KBD butter browns. The worked in browns. So I'm just kind of curious. I don't know. I think I remember changing the keycaps on this. What I think was probably this bare assembly. I don't know if I ever actually put this assembly back in after Regal, after I threw Regal on it. So I think it's probably could be a fun exercise here. All right, this has the pink tadpoles. I guess I should flip these out and get all the screws out. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it better. It's all just really dark. Regal is really exceptionally dark. Anyways, we'll just do it, because why not? All right. What's the most expensive keyboard you've ever built? Depends on what expensive means. Let's see what I said. The sweeter the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I think that's kind of what he said. I think it was a little different. Is this right here? Night 10, welcome, by the way. Alright, so then my thought here on this guy is I will probably remove this Blue Alps build out of here. Anyways, here's this. I suppose I could maybe do a type test on this as well. Should we? Why not? Whoa, who did that? Okay, Mikey Digit, welcome back. Okay, these have oolong switches. They're too, like, the poles are just too long. I don't know if I like it at all. Maybe at some point. Possibly worthy of a rebuild. I don't know if I like these switches. Too long. Or the cavity is too short. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, probably not going to run this. All right, so here is Randy's frog. Goal here is to desolder the Blue Alps. And also, I mean, before we do that, just change the build to the other one that I have here on hand, just because I have 2 frog builds. Oh. Also, maybe worth changing these keycaps while we're at it, because I don't know how I feel about this. Speaking of keycaps, actually, I don't know if you guys saw the announcement, but Oblo has announced his summer sale. So I feel like I'm definitely getting Nordy sometime soon. At least, so it has me curious about what sets I should buy. I'm at least going to buy 2, which are Dolch and Beige Nordy. So they're not catching here. But then there's also White on Black Nordy. And then there's Blanc sur Noir, which is the French White on Black. And I'm wondering if I should get both, or choose one or the other, or get neither, because I don't know how much I'm actually using White on Black at all. And I do have an overabundance of keycaps. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll run a poll for this. Let me know what your guys' thoughts are. Hold on, I haven't been able to see this for a while. Who has a sale? I have too many keycaps too, but I'll buy more. Yeah, Oblatsky. All right, poll is live. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna look at my box of keycaps here. All right, this is very dark green. See if we have anything that's appropriate for it. I took a super long nap earlier, and I had this crazy dream that none of my shit was organized. Like, I just had like thousands and thousands of switches just mixed up with each other. And then I had to figure out how to sort them really quickly. It was kind of anxiety inducing. Oh, I think this is olive. Sorry, is it olive? Olive dark? The olive noir? That could be a good option. I just woke up from a nap and I hate myself. Naps are great. Let's see. We also have brown. Would brown look good on dark green? This looks like white on black Hongol. Oh my god. Some of these bags have like torn open, which is not good. What's the ideal amount of sets I should order for shipping reasons? Shipping is a little pricey given that it is overseas, so I feel like, in my mind, at least 2. The thing is, for me, I'm getting at least 2. There's a chance that 2 is my lower end, but I think for 2, it's probably still decently worth it. But maybe 3? I don't know. Yeah, I think probably this olive noir. I need a tray. Oh, this is the laminate plate. I still need to put these stickers on my bike. I feel like I need to clean my bike first, right? You should probably clean your bike, or just whatever you're applying stickers on should probably be clean before you apply stickers on them. I tried putting this a Wadugaki sticker on my car and didn't clean it in advance, and then now like one side is kind of like sticking out. Oh, it sounds like this playlist just ended. Also, it's been almost 2 hours and we haven't started a single build. So, it could possibly be long, but I don't know yet. We'll see. This is funny. This build kind of has gotten, or this stream has kind of gotten derailed here. What happened? Randy, welcome, by the way. This is supposed to be a task night. And then we realized, I started performing a task that was not on my to-do list, which was just running type tests. And that's when I realized that the Freya, that Tina had left here, IUI, there was actually a big issue where the keys are chattering, so that was like my fault, 100%. So then I started thinking, hey, maybe we should rebuild that, in addition to the argyle rebuild that I was planning for tonight. Now, hopefully it shouldn't take long. I think the long part, I mean, so the argyle rebuild that we were thinking of doing, which I want to do now, the long part would be, okay, obviously desoldering, makes it a little longer. No stabilizers though. Resoldering all the switches, and then putting in those windows, which I have like 11 of now. Would have been 12, you know, but I cracked the first one. And then I got the 5 extra pairs. Anyways, so that's probably going to be the long part, is trying to figure out how to put those windows back in. And then meanwhile, we're trying to maybe consider redoing an entire Freya rebuild using, I've already desoldered one set of, what is it, the cream pluses. I'm about to desolder the other set of cream pluses from the argyle, and the idea is that among all of these cream pluses, I need to take out all of the inserts. And then we just need to take out all of the switches from the hot swap Freya. Okay, fill. Man, no, I still need to push all these in. feel like I had a lot of nap today. I feel like I slept. Shit. I don't know how much it was, but I just remember waking up at like 7 p.m. What y'all think about how this looks? This is the, what, I don't know, forest green frog mini with what I think is olive R2 Noir. Oh, not plugged in yet. Oh, I also need to put those feet back in. Hot. Let me make sure that this is what this is. I'm pretty sure it is, but I will go and verify. Oh, I saw that thing that was posted earlier in the Discord, the F260 stream VOD from Gion. Very exciting. Key sets. Unused. Olive? Yes, this is Olive R2 Noir. Okie doke. Oh, neither. You guys voted on neither. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, here's where I land. I will probably not buy both, considering that you guys voted for neither. I'm still thinking of buying at least one. I just don't know which one yet. But I also need to think about it. Okay, another quick thing. You voted Blinkster Nor. I know, what I was thinking is that if I'm getting Nordy on the other two already, then it's like I should just get something different for white on black. Anyways, I don't know yet. I will still mull it over. Here's another question. One that's on sale, like another key set that's on sale from Oblo is Cubed, which is sold out on novel keys. So that's like, you know, there's no hope for that in like a Black Friday sale or anything. So now I have to wonder, do I want to get Cubed? Cubed is a really interesting set, but that's I feel like there's a chance that there's kind of where that ends, because I don't know what Cubed would actually look good on. I think that's just another problem, is like there's a lot of key sets I think that look good in like pictures, renders, and stuff like that. And then again, I'm thinking about my boards, you know, my situation. What would a key set look good on? And I don't know what Cubed would look good on. So let me know what you guys think. In the meantime, we'll do this type test here. This is the, again, Frog Mini from Randy here with a build that I put in, which is the worked in cherry brown hyperglides from R&D KBD and olive R2 Blanc. So there we go. Okay, so I just hit a PB. I wish it was a little bit better, but my previous PB was 152.57. Samarano was 153.19. I was doing a hot 157 for like nearly 2/3 of this, and then I started just trailing downwards a little with a couple more mistakes I made here. Still that guy Jake, welcome. Maybe silver looking at pictures. I was thinking that I think I did see cubed on a silver board at the SAC meetup. And I thought that that was okay, but I'm just not sure how many other boards cubed could look good on. Like I'm thinking like, you know, the idea of that if it's like kind of a GameCube inspired GameCube purple. Like it'd have to be like a board that kind of had like a little black, a little purple, a little bit of this like light gray. I don't know. You're getting faster lately, more keywords equals more WPM. I think that's how it works, Ricky. I think that's how it works. Also, I'm really thirsty right now. I feel like Patty pulled out something out recently with Cube that looked good. Don't remember what it was. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, this concludes this situation with the frog for now. I guess we'll do some desoldering on it later. Maybe we'll do that tonight. I feel like I wanted to do that tonight, but we're also like 2 hours in and haven't started anything. But we are about to start now. Maybe I should start by pulling out these keycaps here. So what is this PCB? This is an H60. Nice. Yeah, how's the banh mi? Oh, it was chill. Super chill. What was funny was we kind of ate at the brewery. So we got banh mi right after. Oh shit. We got banh mi right after. But then we didn't eat it till way later. We just kind of saved it around. But so good. So good. Yeah, these are really tight, aren't they? Pork one hit after that drive. By the way, did you hear anything back from Oh, I didn't. I mean, she said she made it home, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure what exactly resulted from all that. Switch Doc, welcome. How's it going? Some of these stems are funny. Down want some duck huang at Bami's now. You didn't get that duck huang at Guild House? Oh, so good. I'm only 10 miles away. Oh my god. So lucky. Buy 4, get 1 free. Yee! Welcome, by the way. Oh my god, okay. We'll chill on some of these. Sac does not buy 4, get 1, just cheap prices that work out. Yeah, they are like way cheaper in Sacramento. They're like $6.50. $6.50 for the large. Anyone go to Sac Meet? Yes. Tina, Randy, myself, Coward, Nap Wizard, obviously. Oh god, this is okay. Scary. Queso, yes, Queso was there. Oh yeah, I gotta tell you guys about this Nachi. Nachi, I don't know, I wasn't familiar with Nachi's work before, but I think he does these like really crazy one-of-ones. And he did like a whole custom of compact SKCL greens. They weren't just regular like SKCL Alps green. They were the compact ones. I was like so shocked. I was like, oh my god, that's so crazy. Alright, so we'll put that off to the side. What else can we do? Oh shit, the argyle. Okay, I realized I left the argyle in the other room. I'll be right back. I saw that I have a few from a Sharp typewriter. I think some Zenith boards might possibly just have like some as well, but not a whole lot. Alright, here's our argyle. We're gonna pull these keycaps off here as well. The reason my Amano came from the Sharp? Ah. I'll do these. So for those of you guys who don't know, this is my argyle that we're trying to rebuild tonight. This has all these, I think, titanium creams that I feel like have definitely got some kind of consistency issue. Luckily, Cream Pluses you can't really film same way like you can't really film creams. So it's going to make just kind of pulling things apart a little bit easier. You don't have to worry about alignment or anything. Every time you say argyle, I picture Henry Cavill as Lisa dancing. And then also another thing too is that these do not have the windows. So we're gonna... I do have 11 good windows now that I got my prototypist package in from last time around. So we have a lot of chance to go and crack windows if that's how it turns out. I think I should probably also pull off the I should maybe also pull off the Freya keycaps as well, because I know we're probably going to go and change those Nixies. Okay, so those are all pulled off. I think, yeah, we'll put this off to the side because I think this is the first thing we're going to do. But I will just, while we're pulling keycaps off and in keycap pulling mode off, might as well pull them off the Freya right now. I feel like I should bag up at least the Alps keycaps. We're not going to use them tonight. Anyways, hey, shouts out to Randy. If I never get this frog mini back to you, I will make it up to you. Oh, another thing too. Fuck, I forgot to show this. A couple funny things. Part of this conversation. What was that? Oh, where was that? Wait, Randy, did you take the pine slow back? I did get my it's chill. I don't know if you left it back in that box or in that bag, but if you did, it slipped out somewhere. Anyways, another piece of news worth mentioning is I did fix my soldering iron. And you want the pine slow? No, it's chill. It's chill. I for some reason forgot that you took it back. I thought it was still in the bag, and I was like, where is this? Anyways, I fixed my soldering iron. I got a longer screw. It was a 632 screw. Needed to be at least 3/4 of an inch. And what I had was not 3/4 of an inch. Hence why the whole shit kept falling apart. My Edson Loaner 2020 soldering iron. It's kind of hot in my house, so I took a hot-ish shower. It turned cold. And when I walked into the hall, it was by proxy way colder. 5 head. So it all works out. Oh, you know what I should have done actually was pull out the problematic switches, huh? Shameless, thank you for the follow. Oh, one of the switches just came off. All right. Okay, yeah, maybe I should do this now. So, do you guys remember which keys were not good? I think, this guy wasn't. This one was a bad one. A, Z, apparently S and F. E. These 4 were bad. Oh shit. That one just kind of fell apart. Alright, what else we got here? I think this one was bad. Escape was bad. N was bad. CVBN. I think this one also was potentially bad, and then also semicolon. I don't know if there were more, but I do kind of remember fixing, kind of quote-unquote fixing a few on the top, or the QWERTY row, and one of them was still bad because I stole one from here. I think that was it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So the funny thing about that is that there should now be 59 that are okay. But also, another funny thing is this one's not even a Nixie. So that's like a funny joke. So technically there's 58. This, I don't know why I put this one here. Okay. There's a lot of YouTube content about debounce. Do I still have EK up? Oh. Let me see if I can remember if there were other potentially bad ones. ASF semicolon. Oh, I think L was potentially also bad. Possibly, I don't know. Z, N, slash, and then these 4 guys here. And then yeah, okay. I think the rest of them were okay. Let's just pretend like they are, and then I can just pull all the rest of these out, and then throw them into this container here. Leaf issues, yeah. Tons and tons of leaf issues on a bunch of these switches. And I felt bad because I lent it to Tina, and Tina had thought the situation was just that she didn't like linear switches. Turns out it wasn't like that she was double tapping, it was that the switches themselves were chattering. So it was never her fault. What a thick knob, OLED? Yes, this is, Yezi, welcome. This is the, Freya Proto that I'd won from Miss Xinxing Wang. Oh, that's weird. How do you... Okay, was that the thing? False Freya. Exodus Snow, thank you for the follow. That's a little bit, you know, it just, if it feels suspicious, it is suspicious. That's the thing. Like, just, I would say just trust your gut, and, like, the only reason you would say yes is because you think the risk is worth it. That's not a situation that I would think the risk is worth it. I mean, yeah. I don't exactly know what it is that you're buying, but it doesn't sound like it's worth it to just whatever that is. I'm trying to buy GMK Merlin. Right out the gate, seller was like, okay, 150 from 185 initially. And then they started asking for a bunch of weird stuff. Like X amount to this PayPal, X amount to this PayPal or something. Like, is that what they're saying? Alright, these are the bad ones. Oh shit. I forgot to pull these out. Just wants the cash. Probably because of tax bullshit, but also could be because they're banned / locked or underage. Yeah, only wants Zelle, Cash App, Venmo. I tried sending money, got declined thrice. That's just pretty weird. Just say like, hey, I'm gonna pass. This seems really complicated. You know, like that's the politest thing to say to someone who sounds like there's a lot of problems. You know. You know, that is very probably a scam, but if you want to give them the benefit of the doubt, just say like, "Hey, I'm going to pass." Yeah, pass on it. Unlucky. Really wanted GMK Merlin. Yeah, it's a bummer. The hope is just that another one will pop in at some point. They know you do too. Yeah, I really appreciate the response. This seems really complicated. Yeah. Like in the off chance it's not a scam, you could still be polite about it. But again, overall, just seems like it's a little much, you know. Alrighty, let's get this bad boy opened up here. You already know the drill. You gotta put PM in comments and or PayPal only. I'm pretty sure I put PayPal in title too. Yeah, did they not PM? Or did they not? Yeah, did they not send the comment PM in it? Yeah, they might be banned. That's another thing too. Yeah, no comment. Yeah. Yeah. There's an extension you could add that shows you scammers on Reddit. Ooh. Yeah, I just got that. I haven't bought on Reddit in a long while, honestly. His comments were on the most sus things. R booty. That's chill. Okay. R/curvy2, all the weird sus shit. I mean, it's like I get it. It's just a little funny to be like simultaneously also using that for you know, trying to buy stuff. Yeah, let a man jargon a piece. Yeah. Well, yes, but also understandably a little weird to be using that for mech market also. Okay, so these are plate screws. These are case screws plus the Frog Minis tadpoles. We got a bit of desoldering to do, and then we'll do some soldering after that. So, in that case, let's see. I'll run the small one. Sometimes it feels like a small matte day, and sometimes it feels like a big matte day. Today it feels like a small matte day, you know? I was about to waste $150. Alright, technically, this black one, I'll put that black one there as well. Let this heat up. I guess I'll grab the fume extractor. Time to look for an in-stock TU1 colorway keycap set. Alright, there we go. Oh, we are supposed to, I think I wanted to change that station filter. Before we get started, I remember feeling like we recently did a fixes stream, and it felt like, even though I did change this recently, it felt like something here was a little amiss. So yeah, that one's a little yellow. I would expect it to last a little longer than that, but it didn't. And that's okay. Son of a bitch. Really want to get a DN Works board someday? I was also eyeing the Nordy sets during sale. Had only gone on sale once last year. Ooh. Alright. Glad I'm not the only one. Oh yeah, that sounds a lot better. I don't have a keyboard plugged in, so I can't look at my news and notes right now. Alright. Oh, here's the thing about my news and notes. I actually, well, there's like another problem, which is that like I put it on like Mac OS notes, so I could look at the notes on my phone, but now I don't know where my phone is either. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is not a good mix. All right, stream. Oh, I did order from Canon Keys. Did not get the DCS 9009 MX, but did get a bunch of switches. Did get PNC Lite, and I also did get Fuji. So Savior, the DN Works board. Are you referring to? Someone was building. Was it Stacy? Stacy was building the BTSV. That was that was an HHKB, right? I just missed that entirely. I got Fuji Latin. Also, one thing I noticed is that they sold out of the Cherry 9009 MX. And then the sale ended, and then it went back in stock. So my guess is that maybe they only allotted a certain amount for the sale, which is a little bit of a bummer. I swear to you guys, it like sold out right in front of me. I woke up for my 7:45 a.m. and then like right at like 8 a.m. I started looking at it. Like that day of the sale, I think it was the Friday. And then like 15 minutes later, it was sold out. So like by like 8:15. Equinox, is Equinox the that's a board, right? Is that the AIO3 board? Like the AIO340 or something like that? Honestly, getting a Brutal 60 as a workbench board is really tempting. It was. It's just that they didn't. I've played with a Brutal 60 before. It was like one of my least favorite boards because I got it second hand and it was majorly scuffed. But I still might have considered picking one up if they still had colors that I liked. But I didn't. But it was a great deal, I gotta say. What was that, like 59, 59, 69 bucks or something like that? Put that one on my cart at 69 but didn't pick it up. It's interesting that Fuji had different prices for Latin versus katakana. I wonder if it's because people know of that Latin legend issue on the katakana ones. It's still there. Oh, it is still there for 69? Oh. Yeah, you should cop. Oh, it's not? Okay. I think it's a good time to work on some cleanup. So we'll do that. So the pizza even was fantastic. Okay. Phase 1 of 6 cleanups tonight. We desoldered 2 boards. And we're a third of the way through the first. Kill Combat, welcome. Oh, more news. More news and notes here. What else we got here? Yes, I got the longer screw for my soldering iron. You'll see shortly that that should not fall apart when I move it around anymore. Oh, you guys were talking about this. I actually finally saw the design, the transit desk mat from Lamp. Oh, so good. That's a whole chef's kiss right there. You know what's a really funny thing about that is that, like, it's such a busy design that it, like, if you get little dirt spots on it, you won't notice it. But if you get a big enough, like, mess on it, like a huge spill or something, then it just looks more realistic. It's like, it's such an amazing idea. Get a giant, I don't know, a giant oil spot on there or something. Amazing. I'm using concrete mat right now. I don't know if I've seen that one. Where was that one run? 2 more. Okay. Let's do another round of cleanup. There's Discord invoice by DK. I see. Got it. This is an amazing sample on this mix right now. Greg Jennings. All right. Phase 2 complete. Oops. Well, that's okay. I only did 19 on that run. I was supposed to do 20. So now this one's going to be 21. What else on my list here? I have 8% on my phone. Oh, I was trying to figure out, I asked this a little bit earlier. You guys see a Cappy 60R2? I have no idea if the board is different, but new colors and a new engraving. And that orange one is really intriguing, especially considering that the new engraving has the capybara with an orange on its head. But also comes in orange. And I think, or I feel like, that might work well with PNC Light, which I just bought through Cannon Key's sale. Because I don't know if I have any orange boards right now. What was the price? I don't even know. I mean, I already have a round 1, which is kind of like, I don't know if I should buy it, but I feel like I'm in need of an orange board. And I find that R2 has a cooler engraving. But I feel like I still somehow should only buy it if the board is actually different. Which, if it's exactly the same, I don't know if I should. $275 only? Is that how much it cost previously? Because I feel like it was a little more expensive last time around, but maybe that's because it was a more private-ish buy before. What good orange boards are out there? You guys know? orange HHKBs. I think the OC had like a sort of limited-ish edition orange that I didn't get on that one. I got a, you know, the, yeah, other than OC 62. Oh, fantastic board, especially the color I got it in. Oh, so good. Eight or nine? Okay. Let's start pulling some of these off. There we go. That's another space bar switch. And then the rest of these, gotta figure out where I want to put them. Maybe I'll put these screws in with the bad Nixies. I think only getting hander bite from Oblo. Do you want to like go in together for shipping? Or, I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to just buy you hander bite? I feel like I owe you. If I'm keeping this frog mini. Like, you just paid a bunch of money for this frog mini, the Blue Alps in it. Was the H60 also mine, or did you? I think that you provided that. The Play-Doh plate. Come on. Now it's cool, but I'm on a rush, so I could just grab it from you at the next SFMK. Okay. Yeah, I can buy it for you. God damn. I need, like... You know what was the one thing I regret? Actually, from multiple places. I keep forgetting to get that TX switch puller. The one that looks like a clothespin. The CNC one. I feel like I've had, like, at least 3 chances to get it, and then I've blown it every time. And most recently, it was that Gion sale. It wasn't on sale there, but Gion was having the Switch sale, and I feel like I could have just got it then. And then I didn't get in. I'm not sure. Yeah, you have one of those, the CNC TX switch pullers? Because it's just like, most places you go to get it, it's like there's some really high minimum for free shipping, or no minimum free shipping. So it's just like, I've just like not wanted to. Are they worth it? I feel like I've heard that they're good, so I don't know. Again, I've heard that they're worth it. I don't know. Oh, frog mini build here. Okay, so this should have cooled down sufficiently enough. Yeah, the clothespin looking one. The CNC one. Who was it? I think it was either Kim or Patty had one. Or maybe someone else. I don't know. And said it was really good. Especially the way that, like, it supports the Switch as it's you're trying to pull it off. Is, like, a little bit better than all of these, like SMD component tweezer style Switch pullers. I recently got this Gateron switch puller / keycap remover. I really like it. I have the keycap remover. I used to have the V1 switch puller, and I didn't like it so much, personally. I have the switch puller because it scratches plates, but the cap puller is pretty nice. Yeah, the cap puller is really good, especially for plateless. It's like much better than the wire ones for plateless, I think. I wish I got the SKCL Browns that was up on Mech Market recently, but it's alright. I still need SK. I still need ambers. I know ambers go for really expensive, but also don't seem to really be available. Anyways, I think there's a few others. I think salmons are basically just oranges or something, but I still have never had salmons. At least we're gonna have some blues here usable for something. I still have no update about the KMAC Happy or Skeleton 60 PCBs. Hopefully gotta reach back out to All Hex / Trife soonish about that. I can see the plate scratching, but I always scratch my plates. The cap puller is really nice. The cap puller is really nice for when switches are right up against case. It can be hard to get traditional pullers in there. All right, more news and notes here. What we got? Oh, Randy. Oh, Mango Head. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Randy, I did sign up. Was it you, Randy, that posted that HHKB TKL? I did sign up for that. And then in the very last notes box, I asked if they could just, like, not put cutouts for the Aero Cluster, FRO, and Nav Cluster. Haven't heard back. I don't know when that whole thing is supposed to come into fruition. We'll find out. The German one. Yes, the German one. Mango Heads, are you done with school? If you are, congrats. One more year? Ah, okay. Are you braking right now? We're gonna try to stack the resume. Got it, got it. Okay, let's see if these are... Can I pull these up? Oh, you can pull these off pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty loose plate. Let me grab another tray. I could take this off later, but I just kind of wanted to check. Did you go to Outside Lands? I did not. Yeah, I didn't. I was considering it, but it's chill. Sir 60 King, what cases do you recommend for the wooding? I don't know. Maybe tofu? Tofu, like just good tray mounts? Seem like a good idea? I don't know. What do you guys recommend? Anyone here in chat? Wooding mics are on alu cases now too. Do they look as nice as tofus? I don't know. I just like the simplicity and hard corner, like sharp corners of the tofu. Personally. a lot of solder in this nozzle right now. I would look, but I don't have a keyboard plugged in right now, so I can't really get to the link. Hence why I'm reading my news and notes off my phone. Wooden question I hear, tofu redux probably. Yeah, that'd be a good choice. Here we go. Let's do the bottom row. I'm getting so many wooden commissions, repairs, and mods. HG switches sound like ass compared to MX switches typically. It's funny, when we were at the SAC meetup, Tina was trying the Gateron magnetic orange 2.0s that someone brought, and it seemed like she fell in love. I don't know if you guys have tried that, but I tried them and they were pretty nice. I think she liked that overall combo of what I think was that in what was the case again? I think it was a Holy 60 and Sarah keys, and it's like that is a very reproducible board, so I feel like we could do that build, you know? They felt pretty nice. I have a 60 case that would fit with the Clipe T and Ultramarine. Kind of why I was looking at Merlin. Got it. Yeah, the Gateron Jades aren't bad. I see. So can you just like lube them like regular switches? Like it's just that like the way they mount is different, right? But you could still just kind of work them like regular switches. Is that correct? I still haven't touched HE like MX compatible HE in a long while. Now you need to be really careful with how much lube. They don't tolerate it heavy. I see. What do you guys do? Do you guys just run it stock, or are you just like, are you guys just very careful? If I wouldn't clean them out, I'll send you a DM of a pic. Most of the stock lube isn't that bad, but the Canon Switch brand HE in the Canon Switch brand HE switches, I see. Alright, 6 on this row. Is that right? 5, 14, 9 plus 5 is 14. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3. This is 4. And one more. Ultimately, I would get Tramp Adler, but that set is so old, I don't know if anyone has it. Dang. I used to have it, and I gave it away on a stream giveaway. There is TA90, which I like better, but I'm keeping that. But yeah. Triumph Adler. I feel like it pops up because it was like the first really big drop. Well, back when it was called mass drop, like keycap group buy. So like it appears every now and then, but I guess like maybe a little less now than it did like 2-ish years ago, 3-ish years ago. But this is something that ran a little while back. You get MT3 Dev TTY Triumph, not the same. In the known. Oh, Kanon. Known. It's another spacebar switch. Check DMs. All right. Ah, shit. A little hard right now. My keyboard situation not great, but I can look at DMs and my phone. Oh, by the way, Switch Doc, did you ever get that, like, I sent over, like a long while back, it was like a Switch grip, like a 3D printed Switch grip. Did you ever receive that? Holy shit, that is a lot of lube. Oh, you did get that. Okay. Yeah, I just realized I don't know if I ever checked that with you. But this is a fucking crazy... People really lube like this. That's wild. I don't know if I can... I have to clean those. It's weird how great Triumph Adler green on beige looks, but nobody's run a group buy. What's that one? Is that... What do you mean green on beige? Is that like the Royal Alpha? Or are you talking about something different? Guys, like, they don't return. I bought 100 gram springs. It's like they dropped it in a tub and didn't even it out. Now, this seems like a situation where you just grab like some paper towels or microfiber cloths and then just like try to wipe every individual switch off, and then there's still gonna be residual lube to make it smooth enough. The typewriter one? Is that the same thing as Royal Alpha? I have like the first run of Royal Alpha from drop as well, which again I kind of never really use because it's like it kind of almost has HHKB compatibility, but like I still don't think it's enough to just have like a backslash with a sub legend. Like a backslash with a backspace sub legend. I don't think that's enough, in my opinion. Oh, whoops. I did not actually really complete this one. Alright. Now I think we should be good. Okay, we got one more run here of desoldering. GMK Arrow is also an option again, but but again hard to find. By the way, what the fuck are you gonna do with the boards I sent you? Excuse me. Oh, I was supposed to do this. Alicia, welcome. How's it going? What am I gonna do with it? Well, now I'm just like trading boards down continuously. I think my plan here is it's just gonna be future giveaway fodder. Honestly. Because I felt like the Caro was a little too much. That was the original plan with the QK60 and the KBD67 Lite. Oh, what happened here? That went bad. Oh god, did I kind of burn that? I might have. All good, hopefully. I feel like that paper, like the station filter got bad really quick because I haven't even done 2 boards and it sounds a little funny already. But let me also clean this up one more time here. I want a desolder machine. This is a station, a little pricier than just like the Bear 301 gun, but I hear there's like good options that are not from Hako that are a little bit more affordable. I don't know though. Alright, let me try changing the station filter again. Give me 1 second. There's like this cap here that's a little gross. Kind of like fluxy looking fabric, cotton. This got gross pretty quickly. Let's try again. Okay, let's try again. I don't know. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I can't tell if that sounds good or not. I think it does. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, this is not good. There's something a little funny about this right now. You think McMillan himself has some sets left? I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard that Merlin is a little hard to reach. I don't solder enough to warrant one, so I usually just suffer. This doesn't sound right. Like, I can feel there's some suction, but it's like not right, is the thing. Wonder what's going on. I got a whole month to figure this keycap thing off. Not getting the wooding till September. I gotta go to sleep. Sorry for asking so much here. No worries. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Okay. I can't tell if that's better or not. No, it's not really suctioning. I don't know what happened here in the last... I don't know, I only just did a couple. I wonder if the station is in need of a cleaning, which I remember PC Load Letter would always advocate for. I don't know if that's a normal sound or not. That still doesn't sound right. I took the filter off entirely. I feel like something not good happened to the station. Not exactly sure what. We might have to put a pause. We'll have to put a pause on the desoldering. We're just like, we didn't even finish here. But I think it might be worthwhile to, yeah, just kind of, like, I don't need any of this right now. This was just more of like an extra task to do. But yeah, kind of weird. I could diagnose it or try to like troubleshoot it now, but it is close to midnight. I feel like I'd rather just do the 2 builds that we were anticipating and then save this for another day. So I will do that. So let's turn that off. Another thing too is that like to diagnose it, I probably should like let it cool down, which is something that would take time. So we'll just pause that. We'll maybe, yeah, we're gonna have to. Here's another thing too is that a couple of my next builds, like one of them was gonna be, or one of my next streams is gonna be another round of the argyle, or sorry, the 2000 mini rebuilds, which is gonna require desoldering. So prior to that is probably when I'll have to look at the desoldering iron. So, anyways, we'll just pause that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, a few things to look at. Let's take a look at what switches we got. Okay, so this right here is like pretty perfectly, you know, it's HHKB. So I think this would be a good candidate to run like 3-pin like KS9s. Finally. So we'll do that. These KS9s have just been sitting around for the longest time. And I guess now is the day we finally use them. RIP. Yeah. Just write in here when you say like, oh, I really wished I had one. I show you my really nice one that starts acting up. Right on cue. Subsequently, we're going to be doing the Freya here, but with these NK, or sorry, the NK Cream Pluses. Mr. Frank, welcome back. All right, continuing my news and notes here. I hear the Rukia's 896 HHKB is supposed to be invoicing soon. Rubber Hose Kohaku, haven't heard any new news on that, but hopefully that should be going into buy soon. Filled out that form, but I think they're trying to settle the Jane stuff first. Still no news on the Ladybird / Haven 60. No news on the receipt of the KMAC Happy / Skeleton 60 Trife PCBs. Oh, you guys see that OG Extensions group buy? I saw Novel Keys was running it, and then I thought to myself, why would I... Okay, my first thought is, oh, this seems really useful because it comes with some alt keys, and I need alt keys. The second thing was that I noticed Novel Keys was running it, and then my thought became, why would I buy it from Novel Keys in group buy? When you can just wait for them to put it on sale in stock. Big fan. Has anyone made a 1.5U keycap that's flat so it works like a blocker? I'm not aware of anyone who's done that, personally. I also noticed that, so there's, I need that one in beige. Dolce could also potentially be nice, but also maybe not necessary. But another thing that was kind of interesting is that there's a white on black kitting for it also. Try my best to figure out a way to build ASCII F and HHKB. That would be a great idea. My suggestion would be to redesign it from the top. So that you have like a whole entirely brand new case piece that has HHKB blockers. That would be my recommendation. I think that would be a great idea. I am really happy to see a lot of brand new boards coming out that are not HHKBs, that are having HHKB top options. I saw Patty doing the Flip 6P. You know, Randy sent over that German group buy for the HHKB TKL. Bowls Pangea full size board also is apparently going to be having HHKB blockers. It's a really exciting time. Really exciting time for fake HHKBs. Technically, all I need is a pair of blockers, because ASCII also supports. Yeah, Play-Doh. Play-Doh is a good idea. ASCII also supports 60%. Okay. I'm gonna push all of these through. Yeah, pretty much you did 60% plus XT column on the right, Sangan. Oh, would you look at that? Alright, 3-pin, kind of just has this PCB flying off. Anyways, we're good here, but let me also check whether... Oh, it looks like this one's kind of in bad shape. The hell? Alright, this one looks pretty bad also. Oh, it just wasn't pushed in all the way. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you have eagle eyes, drop eagle eyes in chat. Checking for bent pins or switches that for some reason aren't pushed in all the way. Trying to get these KS9s in a new home, which I feel like these custom cut Pinocchio plates are a really good one just because there's no... Because they're three pin, no alignment pins. My custom cut plates just perfectly have HHKB, so they get aligned pretty properly to begin with. So okay, I think we're good. All right, so time to whip out the soldering iron, which this should be fixed now. Now that I did put in that new screw. Check this out. Look at that. Not completely falling apart when I just wriggle it around. Very exciting. Oh, I guess I don't need this. All right, let's get through this. Yeah, so the goal is we're gonna pull out 60, the inserts from the 60 Cream Pluses shortly, and then 13 more from the other previous set that we've done, and try to get those into the Freya. Now, one thing also worthwhile about the Freya to note is it is hot swap, which is cool. That'll be a little bit faster. Apparently I turned this up 10 degrees. I don't remember why. Let's just keep going up. I don't know why the heat is going up really high on this. Is this an effect of putting in a new screw? Is that it gets really hot? Why does this just keep going up so hot in temperature? This is at 3. Okay, it's going down a little bit. Maybe it's trying to cool down. I don't know. Alright, well, let's let that cool down for a little bit. What was I saying again? I forget what I was talking about. Let's take a loose, should have left the Pinesil. Oops, no, it's all good. It's working its way back down, I think. In any case, I guess I could just still use it right now. Maybe not. I don't know what it's cooling down to. It's already not hot. What the hell is going on? Okay, I want to restart this. All right. Oh, okay. So I don't know if you guys knew this. The white on black extensions kit that had run a little while back, or it was like an icon mod kit, could pretty reasonably adapt old cherry kits, except for the fact that not to 7U, which was kind of annoying. But the OG extensions group buy does complete that because now it does have 7U stuff, or 1.5U mods, at least. Okay, we're good now. Oh, what the hell that was. Alright, quick time check. It is midnight. What else we got here? Oh, Space Cables also running a summer sale, although I don't think I want anything from Space Cables except maybe more of those white on black icon mods to go with the OG extensions. That was who ran it. Also, it does look like they finally have delivered, or at least have sent out Hamon. And somehow I still beat them to it after waiting several months and getting it off of the that crazy prototypist sale. And then finally on my list, a couple more things. I don't know if you guys saw DCS Lam Alert. Pretty interesting. Basically, it's like a redo of Red Alert, like the OG DCS Red Alert. It wasn't even... It was like just red on white, but with the inverse numero. But then there's that as a base kit, and then a second base kit where it's red on beige. Again, very interesting. I don't know if y'all saw that. I may get in. I don't know yet. I'll see. What's that? DCS Lam Alert. I think some vendors are calling it Red Alert because it has the two bases, and then the second base they're calling Lam Alert. I think it's by the guy who ran Sagrada and Leviathan. Laminar? Is that his name? Alright, and then the last thing, I'm working with Niku for a commission he's asking for. And he's asking about Steezy 60 PCBs, of which I have many Steezy 60 PCBs, just like extra Alps PCBs. And he was actually asking for a couple things out of them, which is one, to remove the USB-C connector. It already does come with a JST connector soldered, but I'd have to remove the USB-C. which is like a little bit of a tough task, I think, especially without a heat gun. He sent a video of showing how you could do it without a heat gun, which seems a little terrifying. But then I realized he also kind of needs another thing for it, which is to basically file entirely new edges onto the PCB, which that I'm not really comfortable with doing. I'm not equipped. I don't really have a Dremel. On top of that, I don't think I have a really safe space for filing off that much FR4. And my personal experience with trying to file it off is like it just seems to take a really long time, and the amount for which is needed to be filed off, it's like a lot. So I said, could you maybe source the PCB elsewhere, perhaps? Do I need this? I already have JTK Cola and GMK Red Alert extras. Depends on how much you want to try DCS if you haven't already to this point. It is a little bit of a different profile, different feel. Just entirely different design of the physical keycap shape. Why does the PCB need to be filed? I think like just the internal design requires like new edge cuts that aren't common to H60s or Steezy 60s, which he's trying to do this this build in Alps. Couple of real good pushes here in the middle so far. I think there's going to be more at the top, just based on kind of how things look. Oh, that one was crazy. Alright, so it's interesting because I think these cutouts ended up being kind of tight. So that's probably why some of these might not have been pushed in necessarily all the way. Oh shit, I just missed one. Alright, very nicely, no plastic pins, so no real risk, I think, of burning any plastic or melting any plastic here. Alright, good alignment push, another real good one. Skipped one and got another. Another. Yes. 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 Alright, last row here. Another. Real good here at the top. A couple of very good ones. Ooh, real good. Let's try that one more time. Another crazy mix. Poland and stick talk. Ooh, real good. Real good. Ooh, so good. Okay, real quick alignment check here. Everything's solid? I think so. quick check of everything here. Everything seemed consistent. I think so. Alright. Just gonna power through this other side. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we keep running modern materials cement? I think we should put something else. I also have stone. And then I also have GMK Dune as well. Modern material stone. And GMK Dune. And obviously also another several million sets. What do you guys think I should run on this argyle? Okay, oh, I think I was mentioning earlier, the Freya. It is hot swap, but we will probably prefer to open that up just because I am remembering the piece of advice from Alex Soto's streams, which is to always support pushing in switches into hot swap PCBs from underneath. Never just have it really in open air. Probably could potentially introduce some issues, and why do that when we don't have to? What's nice is that this is not a JST, so the connector is attached to this PCB, so we could just quickly test to see if I soldered everything in properly here. Oh, and I guess also check for some chatter. You know, there's a chance of that too. You never know with all these switches, right? Funny thing is, I think these KS9s came from a Philco build I did a couple years back, so even if things seem really bad, looks like there is an opportunity here to make some changes should we need to, with a lot of different extra switches. Alright, so on the horizon, stream-wise, obviously, as indicated by today, we might need to do a little troubleshooting on the FM204 desoldering station. What else we got? Two 2000 minis, but that is kind of bottlenecked by the desoldering station. We got the Play-Doh PBB build for the Heavy Grail. Another one there. What else we got? More recording, like switch fixes and recording streams. Turns out there's not that many left over in terms of known fixes, but obviously these might pop up as I start just doing more recording streams. You know, of ones that I never wrote down, that might have issues still, so those could still come around. But obviously, again, anything that does require fixes, sort of, again, bottlenecked here by by the desolder gun. Desolder station troubleshooting. Kim, welcome. All right, here we go. I guess maybe let's do this on VIA just to make sure everything is. Oh, there we go. Key tester. Ah, shit. Did I really not disable it even after all of that? And Dixie has redeemed it earlier, and then I think I got sidetracked. Can't even think for the streak. 3-stream streak. Okay, everything looks good here. Now, while we're at it, why don't we just check for a little chatter, yeah? Seems pretty good right now. So nothing immediately yet, which is good. Alright, sweet. Okay, so this should be good. Okay, with all that, I think it would be a good time for me to maybe just tidy up and then go and wash my hands. How did this get here? All right, be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Okay. So, here's the top. Bottom is still off to the side. We do have a couple... Or we do have one still good window from before. One that isn't entirely broken. So I'm thinking maybe here we could try to figure this out. And if we snap this, well, luckily we still have 10 more. So I think maybe I should also find that. I should find that notion. I should also have a keyboard plugged in so that I can actually do stuff here. Center 7. Notion. This is not what I'm looking for. Notion. It was a Notion, right? Or I guess it was an argyle. There we go. Build guide. Alright, so before we put in the PCB, maybe we should work on installing these windows. So let's reread this again. Remove plastic film. May wish to use gloves to install to prevent fingerprints. I do have gloves. Acrylic windows are pressure fit. You'll need to align the tab on each end to the corresponding tabs on the case. Tab on screen. To insert the window, push one tab into its slot, then bend the window to a gentle curve. Whilst. I remember hating this because they used the word whilst. And I was complaining about that for a really long time, and then I snapped it. Bend the window into a gentle curve. Bend it like fucking Ben Beckham, mate. Push really hard, then hit them with a hammer. I like that idea. Looks fun. Oh, I wholeheartedly disagree. Okay. Okay, it's very weird because that like popped out really easy when I pushed it. I hate this. Oh, yes. Me too. I really think they really should have done just like another metal piece that sandwiches it and then you screw the metal into metal. It's like, why didn't they just do that? More machining, yes, but frustration, no. People buying 10 extra windows, no. Literally bend it, just when it fits, it fits. Yes, and then there's also a chance that I just crack it before it actually fits in. Like, look how crazy this bend is here. I don't have that. Maybe, am I supposed to bend it the other way? I think maybe that's it. Maybe I was supposed to bend it like not from that side but from the other side. Oh, is that how? Well, that's still, it's still really too easy to like push it out of place. Push down top. Yeah, I think my problem was I was trying to push it I was trying to curve it the other way. I think maybe that was the issue. Still super annoying regardless, but makes a little bit more sense now. Good God. And also still incredibly annoying. Okay, I think it's in there. The problem is just that, like... I think it's in there. The problem is just that, like, look at this. Okay, it is... Actually, okay, I think maybe I got it right. Because now it's not... Alright, I think that's good. Hopefully. It seemed like the first few tries, like, if I try to clean it, my hope is that I don't just push it back out, but I think it is legitimately locked in now. So maybe that's all I need. Yeah, very tricky. And also, like, even though I'm using gloves, there's still just kind of like residue. I don't know if it's like just dirt on the gloves, or I don't know if my fingerprints, or I don't know, just my palm. I don't know, the oil that's coming from my hands or like seeping through my gloves. And there's also definitely some like light scratches on this already from somehow, some way. I need this Frog Mini Ligera to come out. What is Frog Mini Ligera? I'm like, no product testing this time. If it sits, it fits. Okay, so I think that's good. All right. Now, let's grab the first of my 5 sets of acrylic window pair replacements. And then whatever is unused, I guess I'll just put back up on my site. Five sets? Yes, I bought like 5. I bought 5 pairs of acrylic window replacements for the Argyle. Queso, welcome. Honestly, for how that installed fair. Yeah, no, because I broke one last time around. Look at this shit. I don't know if you guys could see this, but this just snapped last time. I'm like, I feel like this is a design weakness, you know? That's problematic. All right. Try this again. Okay, so you get one side in. And then from this side... Oh, what the fuck? Son of a bitch. From this side, you kind of like lock. And then it doesn't lock. Okay, cool. Is it... Here's another thing, too, is that, like, are the sides even? Like, is it symmetrical or not? So annoying. I grab an F260. I would like to. Depends on, you know. I would, yeah. I mean, I would like to. I have no idea how hard it is. Every time I clean switches, I curse myself and tell I should charge more for the job. Weird that 100-gram springs wouldn't do it. You know, wouldn't do the job there. You just replace it with 200-gram springs. That'll probably solve the issue. God damn. This is so annoying, dude. $100-gram springs and metal keycaps. Okay, it's in there, but it feels like it's not locked in the way this one is. And that's what confuses me, is how the freak do you do this? F260 goes on global sale in October, I think. Ooh, can't come in soon enough. Run those Taihao APC Alps clones, 280 grams stock. Ooh. I was like, can you do it by Friday? No, absolutely not. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe try reversing it. Yeah, it's not like locked in right. I don't think, at least. Or I don't know if it's too long. It's like there's still the gentle bend remains, the one that's in this picture. And like I can like push it. But it kind of feels like it's not at a stage where it's like fully clipped into those little like tab cavities. I'm super comfortable by this whole thing after last time, as you should be. As am I, which is why I bought 10. I bought 10 extras. Now this one just doesn't seem like it fits right. I don't know if you guys could see it. But there, that bend is there. And you could push it in, but it kind of like reforms. And I've just like oriented it in all four directions. Like I rotated it 180, and then I flipped it over, and then I rotated 180. And none of these combos seems to like get this one right. This one is good though, I think. The one that we did first. Yeah, I'm thinking like, yeah, fuck it, let's just try another one, right? I have 10 of them, you know? One is bound to work. Famous last words. Can you imagine I get through all 10? I get through all 10, I'm like, what the fuck? You know? Tenth time's the charm. I think I need to put it on the USB-C side in first. Okay, this is not working right. Son of a bitch. God, this is like such an asshole design. Okay, okay. Oh, I felt a snap. Okay. Okay, it's like locked in there, but it still has the same issue. Like, that's too easy. But it is nicely locked in. Like, this one's pretty flush and flat. But this one was better than this guy. I don't know. It's part of me is like... So my issue here is that, like, it's gonna fucking do that curve thing if I just touch it. Like, if I just graze it, you know? Either tolerances off on the windows or that side of the case is thicker from machining or ano. Yeah. Yes to all of those possibilities. But it's also that, like, I did try this new window and it finally did, like, snap in at least. So that was, like, a good sign. But it's telling me that that part of it is, like, well, that could be a window thing, I suppose. Another thing, too, is, though, I could try is, like, just, like, flipping it. So we'll do a flip right now, and then we'll do a 180 after, and then another flip after that. How did that happen? Oh my god, this is like so sad. Okay, yeah, it's still kind of doing that thing. Did it lock in? Yes. Is it still doing the gentle bend? Yes. I feel like it's such an engineer solution, just force it in close enough for government work. Yeah. What I think here is happening is that, yeah, it's either... I think it's that, like, because it's snapped in, that's good, but the actual length of the window is too long, or the cutout for the window is too short. Yeah. But the snapping is good, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like I should fucking go with set number 2. Also, it's weird. I'm wearing these gloves, and there's still all this residue appearing in like on the window. So it's like I might as well just not use gloves. And then I get to thinking, like, this reality here. What the hell did I just pull off? Did I not pull off the whole thing? This reality that the other one cracked, I'm like, what was the issue with that? Like, I get less certain that that was user error. You know? Alright. This one is better than the previous ones, but it still has that issue. So now I get to wondering if it really is an issue with, like, the cutout. I use wear glass every day. The gloves had to be replaced basically weekly because my handles basically seep into the gloves. I see. Yeah, that's probably it, honestly. Alright, yeah, I mean, breaking out the file is, like, not a horrible idea. So long as I can find it. Can I locate the file? I don't know if I could locate it. I had that heavy grail file at one point, and I don't know if I can see it. Not the greatest system of organization here. I found a Tide pen. My missing Tide pen. I actually have multiple Tide pens here. What the hell? There also seems to be like a 6U taupe wire in here, I think. Yeah, I don't know where my file is. What is all this shit? Found some what look like feet. Oh, I found it. My heavy grail file has been located. Okay, so like, okay, if the problem is the gloves, I mean, I might as well just not wear gloves, right? Anyways, I guess I'll do this over the trash. I don't know how much I should do. I have to be very methodical with which microfiber cloth to use because there's now a bunch of micro acrylic everywhere. Also, maybe I should wear a mask too, huh? Okay. I just filed, I don't know, some arbitrary amount. Some arbitrary amount of the edges. Let's see. There's a chance here it might not have been enough. Also a chance it might have been too much. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, still does the little curve thing. Y'all could see that. I don't know, man. There's a part of me that thinks, like, is there any hope for this? One of the issues is that it is on the left side. I don't know if that's better or worse. I was talking about what set are we on? This is set 2, number 1. And I started filing the edges. Just because I think it's like, the issue is that it might be too long. But I don't know if the tab needs to be filed down. I don't think so. I think this is an issue with the length of the window minus the tabs, but I'm not 100% sure. It's like there needs to be something that sandwiches this so that you don't have this. And it's like if you had something that sandwiches this, you wouldn't even need to do this whole song and dance here. There's a part of me that wonders, what if I just crack this all over again? I'm thinking here. What if we go back to this notion of maybe... Shit, I don't know. I'm just thinking about, like, trying to bend it the other way again. Ow. Doesn't seem like it kind of... It's weird. I don't think that's a plan that really works. Part of me just kind of wonders why not. And it's probably just like a literal physics, common sense thing. Okay, yeah, I mean, even if you did, it just has that issue. Also, definitely kind of fucking with the ano here, I think. Yeah, alright, so here's my question then. Is what if you just kind of, in advance, compare the lengths of the windows? Because if it is like a tolerance thing, it's a tolerance thing. Yeah, I'm looking at the instructions here, and it doesn't really say that they're like asymmetrical. I think I should just take out all of them, all of these potential windows, and then just compare lengths. And my guess is honestly that they're all the same. In which case, this is a really fucked up design. You know? Also, these came in bags that are way too big. Truthfully. This looks infuriating. Like, I can't be the only one, like, the only person who got the argyle that has this problem. I can't possibly be, you know? Meanwhile, I've wiped down 2 switches. It's going to take me like 5 hours. Really? I feel like you could short it. Just grab a little microfiber. Oh, wipe it down. Oh, I got most of it off. You don't think that's the case? It's just like, you know, nice little 30-minute task of doing all of them, or is it really that bad? All right, I get this feeling that this guy right here might be the shortest out of all of them. So I'm gonna do this guy. No, it's that bad. Jeez. Is it like, it's not just the stems, huh? It's probably like, is it the housings that have that issue too? I can imagine that would be really bad. How fast could an ultrasonic cleaner get to your house? Alright, so this one, just to my naked eye, looked like it could potentially be the shortest. And so I'm guessing that if this one doesn't work, you're just going to have to live with the bend. I have one, but it won't handle this much Krytox. Be like a short king. Depends on how much money you give Daddy Bezos. Yeah, this one still has a bend issue. It's weird. It is like locked in. Oh, let me try to flip it. Yeah, it locks in, and I think it's less severe than all the others, but still problematic. Any residue in the area the acrylic locks into? I could check. But I feel like it's not it doesn't have to do with the locks or the that little lock area. I feel like it's literally the length of the non-tab portions of the window and or the general size of the window where it sits in the cutout on the machine, the machining of the case. I want to go home. This is cringe inducing after watching that one snap. Is this acrylic polycarbonate? I think it's acrylic. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, it's acrylic. I don't see any particular issue with residue inside of the tab holes. I feel like PC would snap like a twig for this application. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. These are the remaining 6. Well, this is the 7-1. This is the one that was already open, but... like, they all generally look like the same size. How about it would be if you held some of that acrylic disc while filing down Clueless? Yeah, I was wondering that too. I was wondering if I should be wearing a mask when I filed it down, but I didn't file it down that much. So hopefully I didn't inhale that much acrylic, you know? So there's like this edge. I don't know if you guys could see it, but there's like an edge that like prevents the acrylic, like it sits on it from the inside. So like the other thought I have is that like, I mean, I guess like, you know, I could, so you could see I can kind of push it, and then that's where the curve issue is. But like I wonder if you put the tiniest micro amount of adhesive, it would just stick there, you know? But I don't want to do that, but I'm like, what can you do to just kind of make it stay in place? Because my whole thing is that like, my whole thing is this. I'm going to put this together. I'm going to screw this together. And there is a chance here I might just be like, oh. And then now it's like, it's set in. And then what do I do from here? I have to open it back in, open it back up, and then push it back in from the inside. That seems pretty annoying, you know? Like this side is pretty good right now. It's not, there's nothing really like forcing this to be like, you know, curved in. And I think that's again, just like this whole idea of I don't know. This is just sized correctly on this side somehow. Heat it maybe. Because like I could just see that, like, just imagine going to this at the meetup, like going to a meetup with this, and then someone's gonna like just press it. And I don't mind like getting fingerprints, whatever. But then like, you know, it's just like it's gonna do this thing, and then people are like, what the fuck is going on? And then people are gonna press it more. Then it pushes just all the way out. It's just like, what the. So annoying. Yo, Chris, looking at a limited edition copy of Metal Gear Solid 4, do you think this is a good price? Let's see. This seems like it's a joke, but let's be certain. Where's my cursor? Guns of the Patriots limited edition. Seems like a pretty good price to me. It looks pretty legit. He's in the box. This one kind of cracked. The one that I considered the best one, there's like a little crack near the tab now. That's interesting. And that was on the side that I was about to push in. I was like, why does that look funny? Stop, this hurts. Dude, it's alright. I have 10 of them. Not even a glitch either. Oh, there's more. Okay, I think that one, we'll just call that one bad because it like really just looks bad at this point. And for we're gonna find out, push to the limit. Yeah, I got 10 of them. The whole goal is to have one that at least fits in place, I guess. Oh, we can just buy this. Climax Gaming. I like the name of that store. Oops. Fast shipping, excellent seller. Oh, I hit them up. Hey, can I take a look at your Metal Gear Solid 4? Yeah. How do you see their store? All the reviews about Metal Gear Solid 4. Anyways. I'm gonna do the other ones I've already peeled the plastic off for. In all 4 orientations. For Red Alert lovers, don't forget KKB Cherries is coming. I gotta see. Yeah, this one's not good. Okay, let me just quickly take a look here. Now, I already have one pushed into this one. And there's a part of me that's like, I don't want to, like, disrupt, you know, what we got going here. But, like, is there a difference? That's what sucks, is that, like, I didn't check in advance. Alright, Sleep Time, thanks for the stream. Alright, Corn, thanks so much for being here. It's too hard to tell just with plain eyes. Yeah, this is the weird one because it's like this one just stays curved. Even when you try to push it, it's still like slightly in. Okay, that was a little better when I flipped it. It's almost like, yeah, it really just matters. It really does matter, even though these are probably cut to be perfectly symmetrical. The micro tolerances are kind of needed. Alright, this one's like, I think this one's the best one so far. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna just do this. Like, I think I get it now. Like, I get how to insert it. It's just a matter of, again, I don't know how I broke that very first one, but it's just a matter of which one is, like, good enough. So this one's interesting, too, because it's, like, it's pretty firm. You need a lot of force to push it in, which means, like, it indicates to me that this one might be even better than that one. But it's more... The more force you have, the more ridiculous that bend is going to be. John Bond, welcome. How's it going? Okay, not as good when I flipped it this way. Oh, my fingernail. Whoa, that was crazy. What was that? Oh, my goodness. Patty, get on out of here. Patty, thanks so much for the raid. How's your stream? Hope it went well. We've been kind of molding with this argyle. We got like 10 argyle replacement windows. Jer12101, thank you for the follow. Boo! Craving unagi? Ooh, get it. Alright, those two are good so far, but I think I'm going to crack open these next 6 just to see if there's anything better. Hey, Xing Wang viewers, want to watch us break some acrylic windows? If only I could get unagi at 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem... I don't know how possible that is. Acrylic window gotcha is crazy. I know we got gotcha earlier with all that, all the Sanrio stuff. Should be a game at round 1. Oh, here's what's interesting. I'm also noticing little pieces of acrylic, like, cracking off onto my desk mat. I don't know if you guys see that. Like, this is promising, you know? Alright, kind of the same boat as that one. Holy, is that safe? I don't know. You tell me. This is an argyle. I'm just some guy who bought an argyle and then had to buy 10 extra acrylic windows because I cracked one of the first 2. So now we're just trying to figure out what we can do here. Holy hell, this is... what the fuck? I'm just some guy, you know? Yeah, this is a pretty sad design, I gotta tell you. So take a look at this. For those of you just tuning in, yeah, the issue is that like you kind of have to bend the acrylic in order to have the tabs lock in into each side of where this is, because it's just pressure fit. And then while it bends, you're supposed to push it back in to straighten it out. But my problem is that like you shouldn't be able to bend it back this easily. And this side doesn't. We actually installed this one earlier and it doesn't bend back that easy. And that's good, you know? But this one, this side specifically does. And so that kind of indicates to me that like maybe the way that this was machined, the cutout is not long enough to sort of support this. And so it kind of gets back into this bend mode very easily. Damn, not the best implementation of acrylic windows. Very poor implementation of acrylic windows, if I must say. You know, I would think that there would be some kind of like aluminum frame that you could screw in to just sandwich this. Just have it be like a sandwich mount on the window. They didn't choose to do that. And you know, now we're left with this. I mean, like, I could just live with this. It just seems like very harebrained, you know? Like, I've already... Yeah, we're on what now? So it came with 2 windows. So a pair of windows. And then I bought 5 more pairs. And we're already on the 3rd extra pair. So already on the 3rd extra pair. And I'm just like... Yeah, I've already gone through 5 of them. And I'm just like, do I need to go through another 5? Do I need to go through this gacha when I just kind of get this feeling that it's the same all around? I feel like I'm good, honestly. Like, if this gets pushed in, I guess I just have to open it back up and do it all over again, you know? It's crazy it didn't come with extra windows to begin with. Yeah. Maybe sand the acrylic on one side. So I tried doing that, like, but I'm just like, how much am I gonna have to file to get this good? Because I don't have a Dremel. I have the little file that came with the Norbauer Heavy Grail, and I was doing it already with one of them before. But I'm just like, this could be one of those situations where most of this stream will be spent filing, and I'm not really down for that. Not really, at least, you know. Okay, I think I just introduced a giant scratch on this acrylic, which is good job. I like this song. It's like a ludicrous disco remix. Alright, I think that was just a weird mark that I added. So I'm using a different microfiber here, and I've mostly cleared it off. Okay, I think I'm just gonna give up on this. If anything, maybe we'll do filing streams in the future. I don't know. Or I'll just kind of like, you know, remember to not press this side of the window very hard down the line. Want to see my new emote? Yes, please. I'm supposed to get some new some stickers done. I don't know if I can get them done in time for Keep Life at this point. It is what now, the 12th? Now the 13th? Holy shit. Alright, I will check that shortly. I think I'm just gonna give up now. Let me just screw this in. We can get this assembled all together. Fuck, there's so much stuff here. Chris, do you even have 7TV? No. I've never done any sort of 7TV or just like third-party emote situation. Not at all. Oh, that's really annoying too, is that like, given how this setup is that like, you know, this will cover it. It's that like, I have to take out the whole assembly every time to adjust any unintentional like curve pushing. That seems like ridiculous, you know? So I'd have to unscrew all 6 of these screws. There's actually screws for 7 and 8, but I'm not putting those because of the space bar. So. Alright, let me, I'm gonna just throw these back into their bags. These bags are definitely way oversized for all of this. I guess I'll put these in here. Alright, these are the very broken ones. Throw all this plastic away here. Anyways, hope you guys are all doing alright. Welcome from Patty's stream if you came in with the raid. We're actually supposed to do a second build, but it's already 1:30. I mean, I think I could possibly try to speedrun it. It's just a hot swap. It's actually, Patty, it's the Freya. We're gonna do like a switch swap, but I do think I should open it back up. Support that hot swap. You know, from the bottom. But we do have a little task before that, which is to try to remove a bunch of inserts from some Cream Pluses. Wait, did it work? I was tabbed. No, it's like we put the one, like we went 5 deep into all these individual windows, so we still have 5 more. But I just figure it's not going to be different the more I go along, because it's all the same, and it's all, you know, it's all the same. So it feels like it's all the same, at least. So I think the plan is just hope that I don't press it in, or hope that nobody presses it in, too much to the point where it curves back in. Yeah. Cringe and racist. Is that how you feel about this? Alright. I don't care enough to find a new key set. Modern Materials is already out here. Alright. After I punch all these in, plug it in, I'm going to check out that emote Patty just sent. Oh, okay. Funny story. I've been doing a bunch of prints for myself, and then I felt like I lost them all. I just found them the other day. I was like, holy shit. What was it? Yesterday, actually. There was a Splatfest. It was Team Bread versus Team Rice versus Team Pasta, and my boy Alex bullied me into choosing Team Rice. You guys know my feelings about rice. Anyways, Team Rice won in a landslide. It was actually kind of nuts in terms of popularity and play. It was kind of insane. So I guess probably a good thing, you know. Oh shit, what the fuck did I do here? Put these totally in the wrong spots. Alright. Let's try this out. Let's go back to 1. Alright, now that these are not cream pluses, these switches sound incredibly consistent, sound and feel. I feel like it's an inserts problem, so that's the whole point, is like we're gonna break down all of these, take those inserts out, grab a few more, and then punch them into the Freya for Tina. Alright, but this seems good. Okay. I could do a type test for this, but we're running low on time. So let's just try to speed through. Okay. Two things. One, let's check out the emotes. That didn't work. This is not working. is going on here? It's not plugged in. Okay. I don't know what that was. All right. Let's look at this. Oh, shit. I like that. That's very nice. Huh. Good emote. Frama? Damn, what? Want to see my new one? Yes, send it. Okay, next up, the other thing I need to check is just something internal here. I need to look at my Cream Plus info. Cream Plus. Okay. I have copper. Copper's over there. These are the titaniums, and both of the switches are using the same springs. So that's good. I got my thumb cooking the other day, so I took a pic. It's been quite the hit. All right. This email is can be added to kind of verify straight. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. You have to click to show. Oh, okay. Wait, so hold on. Should I not show this? What am I clicking? I don't understand. There's a button? Where's the button? Oh, show emote. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. I like that. Thank you for that. Alright. What's this? Heads up, Frank. Ah, I like that. Also nice. Yeah, clearly I know all this. I know 7TV. I'm a 7TV pro, obviously. All right. Okay, we got a little bit of work to do here. These Cream Pluses intended to go into the Freya, but only after I remove all of these inserts. Anyways, anyone here use Cream Pluses? Has anyone here had good experience with Cream Pluses? Because I certainly have not. I'm just hoping here that the insert free ones will be good. Those are the metal, yeah, the metal inserts. Silicone insert acts as pseudo-silent. That's what I figure. But I just get this feeling that it's like not gonna be good. Okay, this is just a straight up problem with the switch. I don't know if this has anything to do with the insert. That's a bad switch. Even after I took the insert out. I think I've typed anything on those. Okay, maybe, I don't know if this is a good idea. This is like not a good switch. Some like leaf issues. Yeah, also bad. Maybe it's not the insert's fault, but it's just the leaves? Maybe removing this is a little overkill, but at the same time, it's probably just the best for now. You kind of have to like cherry pick on which switches are going to be good. Yeah, that one's kind of bad. A lot of these are just bad switches. Alright, so among 120 switches, I need 73. A great sample. That's crazy. Like, most of these are just ending up being not good. R.I.P. Dave. Yeah. My favorite meme was, it was like that whole I Got Loud written, written into a design that made it look like I don't know how to pronounce her name, Rupi Kaur Milk and Honey poem. Savior. All right. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Most of these are bad. Holy shit. Also, I'm struggling to take this insert out. That one's really deep in there. Alright, am I just being picky, or... I don't know. Alright, that one's good. That was good. Alright, it's almost 5 here. I gotta get ready for bed. Alright. Hope you have a good one, Avo. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck with your cherry picking endeavor. I need 73 out of 120. I'm thinking maybe of these ones that I've put here that I think are bad. Maybe I'll be able to break that down into... I'll try to accept it versus really bad. If I don't have 73 by the end of all this. Alright, quick time check. It is 1:41. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 52 minutes. This AirPod is going to die shortly. Bad. Bad. Jeez, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 11 good. 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 I wonder, is there a chance it's the springs? Good. All right. Rate is going up a little better. I don't know if I like this one or not. Let's go with no. All right. There was the AirPod sound. Let's switch it up. Good. All right, I did switch AirPod ears. So now I have like a fresh ear to listen. feel like I should put these bad ones all in here. Or another tray. Or maybe the good ones should go in here. Good. Good. Bad. Bad. Good. You know, I feel like I realize I don't know why I've had this out this whole time. No. Almost put that in the good pile. Decided not at the last second. I get to wondering, I don't know, this is like the worst, one of the worst, most like inconsistent switches I've heard. And now like it gets me wondering like, okay, I'm gonna have a pile of all these bad ones. Maybe I should go back and really try to figure out what's wrong with them. Like, maybe, I don't know. I usually don't have a problem with my own work. But like, is there a chance here that like this doesn't accept like lube jobs the way I normally do them? I wonder. It's good. Not good. Definitely not good. Okay, so let's count this up. So this should be out of 59 because there's a spacebar switch, but we're not going to run those just because we are putting this on the Freya, which has a split bar. Jeez, okay. So we have 31. 31 out of 59. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. How you doing on a Switch, Elliot? Not quite yet. We got 31, which is like not promising. But let's bring out the other set. Where is it? This one's silicone. What the hell? Alright, I don't know where the other set is. Oh, let's see here. Drape around. That's not it. Once I have on the other. Oh, Klexus, welcome. Oh, it came in a little late, but I am streaming really late here. I'm trying to do a second build. We're also. Oh, it does not look promising at all. I gotta say. So, more to explain once I figure out where these extra switches are. So I kind of got to figure out how to handle all this. I don't think it's in this box. Is it this? Maybe it was. I think this was it. Yeah, here's the copper. So what we're trying to do is I desoldered the cream pluses out of the argyle. We put some KS9s in them. I started harvesting out all of the copper, all the titanium inserts out of those. Then here's the copper ones that came out of the Leviathan, and I'm going to do the same thing. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to sort by which ones are good and which ones are bad. I need 73 for the Freya. And getting 31 out of 59 on the previous one's like not a good rate. I can go over all of the news and notes again for you though, since we are going to run this stream a little bit later. Also bad. Sakamita was lit. Randy gave us the brass Play-Doh plate, which he'd mentioned was really tight. Also dropped in a Frog Mini, and I feel like I owe him, so I'll probably buy him Hander Bite from the Oblo sale. And speaking of the Oblo sale, some good stuff. I'm probably gonna get the 2 Nordies, maybe the Dolce and the whoa. Dolce and Beige, and then I'm thinking of maybe picking up 1 or 0 of the White on Blacks, either Blink Sur Noir or the White on Black Nordy. Probably the Blink Sur Noir. Decided on both. Not both, but the Dolce and the Beige Nordies I'm getting for sure. Then still thinking of cubed. I don't know if I want cubed though, because cubed is a really cool set, but I don't know what it would go well on. Alright, this one cleaned up. Like, it sounded really bad with the insert, and then I took it out, and then it started sounding good. And that's what confuses me, because not all of them are like that. Some of them still just sound bad after I take out the insert. Are you on DCS Lab / Red Alert? I was looking at that. I'm thinking I am. It actually does look pretty good. That was on my list as well. Oh, I got the longer screw for this guy. Very exciting. So the iron is finally fixed. Oh, son of a bitch. Jesus. Oh, sick no more. Yeah, I was just like shaking it around all day today. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it was like the 632 screw, countersunk, but needed to be at least 3/4 of an inch. Could have maybe possibly been longer if I wanted, but I did grab a 1-inch screw, but 3/4 is all I needed. I don't know, there's a chance the 1 inch would be too long. I was talking about Lamp's transit desk mat, which I think is just so brilliant. Because it's like, that design is really conducive to like, if you have a mess, if you like get any dirt on it, it'll still be okay. But if you get big patches of, I don't know, mess on it, then it's like pretty realistic for transit, you know? Gias 60 Revival, I hear that one's supposed to come in soon, so I'm down to trade bottoms with you. This one I'm really not sure if I like this one or not. If I'm not sure, I'll put it in the no. Channel the filth of public transit with genuine stains? Yes, exactly. Cappy 60 R2 has a really nice orange, and then also apparently has a new engraving where the capybara has an orange on its head. So it makes me wonder if I want to get one, but I'm guessing it's the same exact mounting style, nothing really different other than the engraving and the mount and the colors. What do you think? I think slow movement on the rubber kohaku. I didn't pay too much attention to it, but I think there was some internal... Oh, so is it kind of like a Cappy 62? Or is it like a Cappy 61.5? Maybe 1.25? Alright. I'm just curious about how different it is compared to like the two variations of the J02 from Prototypist. 896 supposed to be invoicing soon. I think as soon as next week. I signed up for that German HHKB TKL that Randy posted in the Discord. No news on the Ladybird or Haven 60. Oh, Oblo Summer Sale. Oh, I already talked about that. Not the Oblo Summer Sale. Did you get a patina white? No, I got silver with a stainless steel. I'm trying to just go super silver, but not raw. I'm not sure about this one. I'm gonna go with no. Sorry, the Canon keys sale. One of the reasons why I bring up the orange Cappy 60 R2 is because I did get PNC Lite. I did not get in on DCS MX 9009. It was weird. It sold out, and then like it came back in stock after the sale. So I'm guessing they probably only just had a small amount reserved for the sale. Cappy R2 is only... yeah, someone was mentioning that earlier on stream. I was like, that seems a little bit lower than what I remember paying for it. And it has a cooler weight with the orange. I don't know if I want that one. Anyways, PNC Lite with an orange Cappy could be a good look. I don't know. Bad. Oh, I saw the group buy for OG extensions from Novel Keys, which is an interesting one because I do need alt keys for the 9009 set that I got with the X60V1FE via Frank a long time ago. I ended up using that, I think, on the K-Mac. And we were trying to figure out how to get that to look right with all these, like, accent keys. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was 400 for R1, 430 without PCB. Oh, 430 without PCB. Damn. Alright. I wonder if it's still... I wonder if what the internal changes are. Like, if I could still use the same plate PCB assemblies. That way it's like, if I don't have to get anything here, then I don't have to get anything here, you know? I think this one's good. Click clack pulling some strings to get that price reduction. Jeez, it's crazy. Click clack also running the DCS Lam alert, right? Likely just MOQ. Yeah. Anyways, the OG Extensions group buy that I saw in Novel Keys also is running it for white on black, which I think combined with the Space Cables white on black icon mods does give you like good adaptation for old Cherry white on black sets to HHKB. Which is kind of nice. Well, you still need a 7U bar, but it's not hard to get 7U bars from something like those really nice ones from, what was it? I forget. The one that has that curved front. I don't know if I like it. Oops, I was wrong. Cappy R2 is identical. Oh, okay. So yeah, then that has me wondering then if it's worth it. But also, it could be. So I could just put another assembly in there. Can you buy it without PCB or plate? The same way that you could for R1. Comes without PCB still? Oh, okay. So that's perfect. So I could just get the board, then use the existing assembly, I guess. You know when that's supposed to run? That's really bad. Good. I don't think we're going to hit 73 here, honestly. We need 73 for this Freya, and I don't think we're going to do it. No info on that yet. Click like still finalizing. I see. That's good. That's good. I don't think so. Oh, space cables, summer sale also, but I don't know that I'm interested in anything other than those white on black icon mods. I think for cherry adaptation. Plus, I'm just like, I have so many more keycap sets that I think would take priority over white on black, to be honest. Especially if I get even just one from the Oblo sale. That's good. So I don't know, I didn't like thinking about that. But I'm also thinking that like for novel keys, OG extensions, I'm just kind of like, why would I buy this now when I could just buy it later? On sale. Bad. Oh yeah, and then also if you're just tuning in, yeah, we're like cherry picking all these from all these really bad cream pluses, which I think are not, the issue is not the inserts, but I'm still just going insertless on these just to like kind of have some kind of baseline. And then also so I can mix and match from these two sets I've already done. Not good. Some of them I'm thinking if I'm cherry picking hard, I might as well just choose ones that like even if there's the tiniest bit of weirdness, I'll still just put them away. In the bad pile. But I think at some point this bad pile, if I don't have 73, which really doesn't look like I'm getting to, I'll pull the best ones from the bad pile, I suppose. I do still have like 59-ish, or I don't know, 60-ish cream pluses left over. So it's like I also could redo some of those maybe tomorrow or something. That's good. And the two sets of cream pluses that I've been using both seem to have the same springs, so it is really true that I could mix and match them. It's great. Also good, I think. Didn't think they were that wonky since I never heard many people talking about them. Man, I don't know what it is. I just feel like I've had so many issues between two sets so far because I was trying to get a bunch of them to do all the inserts. I'm like, why did I even do this? This is like not good. But I'm also just like I really, given that like look how many are so bad. It's like been basically 50-50. I want to go back to the bad pile and like really just try to investigate what the heck is wrong with them. Because like, I really don't think I did a bad lube job, but I'm also thinking that like maybe there's a chance that they just don't accept the lube job that I do normally for other switches that end up being fine. I don't know. So it's something I want to like still go back and revisit. That's for sure. Good. Shit. Was this the one? Fuck. I don't know which one I just pulled out. Yeah. It's good. Oh wow, that one sounds... I just threw one in there that was bad. That's crazy because even if they like sound good, they still sound kind of inconsistent from each other. But there's some where they're just like totally a disaster. And again, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like maybe it's just me. I don't know. I think that's good. I don't think that's 73. That one's good. Okay, I'll count these up. Alright, there's a bunch of tadpoles in here, so I need to sort these out too. 2, 4, I think there's supposed to be 8. Yeah. 6, 8. Alright, let's count these up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I doubt it's just you with that rate of inconsistency. 55. Wait, no. That's 50. 55. Jesus Christ. 60, 63. So 63 out of 118. I didn't put these. I mean, maybe there's a chance that... Like, I wonder... So I have 2 spacebar switches, or at least... They got springs and everything. But one thing is maybe we could get 65, but then that still leaves me 8 short. But I wonder if, like, the bottoms... Like, it's got to be the bottoms, right? Yeah, that one's good now. I wonder if there's also a thing where, like, what if among these bad ones, I just start mixing and matching the bottoms, and then maybe there's some weird combos that, like, are okay? I think that's acceptable. Okay, so we have 65, and now we just need 8 more. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's just dump these out. 65 out of 118, that leaves us with 55, 53 that are bad here. But then, like, I'm also just not sure if some of these are just me being really, really picky. I don't know, maybe I should use the nutcracker instead. Speed this up a little bit. Like, this one just felt really exceptionally bad. So let me, like, put this in another one and see if it's still as bad. Still pretty bad. I don't know. But then also, it's just like, I'm also putting it into another one I deemed bad. So it's like, well, that still makes no indication of whether or not it's anything in the top. Yeah, like some of them is just like there's ticks, some of them there's just like, I don't know, just other weird sounds that I gotta imagine is like leaf problems. Yeah. So there's another part of me that thinks, okay, if I pull out like just 8 of them, then maybe I could go and grab like 8 more out of the unlubed ones. And then just like try to relube the bottoms. So then I wonder then in advance, can I just kind of... It's hard because these are like entirely unlubed. It's like when they're unlubed, I can't really tell. How good or bad it is because there's just like a lot of stray sounds. All right, that's good. Why didn't actually test this one in advance, so I don't know. Like, some of them I think I can hear, like, some crazy shit. So maybe. Yeah, like, that one sounds like it's not going to be good. Kind of the same. Just maybe try this one. Alright, it's good. Better. Good. Good. Skeptical. Okay. Quick time check. It is 2:27. Good. Two more. Let's try this one. Good. All right. I think we got 73. So I'm gonna put these guys back in here. I just have these like stray 8 that I guess I could also put back in here. Well, I could also... Let's put these together. That's just hard to tell. It's hard to tell because like none of the rest of it is lubed. And also it has a shorter spring. Oh, that one's pretty bad. Bad. Yes, I think it's just these bottoms. Something wrong with these bottoms. Leaves? I mean, probably. Like, did I fuck up the leaves? That's definitely bad. Like, one of them ends up being somewhat usable. out of these 8. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just going to throw these back in here. Okay. This concludes all of that. Bad switches, bad switches. Bring the Freya back out. I guess we'll pull it apart. Just so that we can be able to support it better from the bottom. But now we also have to hope that these work, you know? Hopefully these switches actually work in addition to actually sounding and feeling alright. I realize that that's a part of this whole thing. Fucking kale also hit or miss. Is this a real big problem with kale? I don't know. I don't know why this is just like, I don't feel like I've had a problem this bad with any particular switch before. And it's funny. Like, it's a funny thing, right? Because there's a part of me that thinks that, like, I'm lucky that I bought so many extras that I can, like, put, you know, a working set together. But there's another part of me that thinks this is unlucky that I even bought them in the first place. Like, what the fuck, right? There's that thing with box royals turning clicky as well. What are box royals tactile? Like tactile, not clicky switches? Yeah. Jeez. That's kind of ridiculous. Don't really remember what the internals here looks like. It's been a while since I've done this build that, you know, as we usually suggest, is not really relevant to me. I don't remember how all of this works. Oh shit, am I supposed to I think I'm supposed to unscrew all of this stuff. It's interesting. It's like this macro column is just kind of screwed down, but I think the rest of this is supposed to like sort of formulate a gasket mounting. They were that sharp box tactile, but when the lube ran dry, they turned clicky. What the hell? What the hell is this, honestly? It is weird because I'm just like, well, I feel like all of the other cream variants never really had any crazy issues. I don't think, at least. Did they? I don't know. All right, here we go. Okay, I have to kind of remember how to hot swap, place switches into hot swap builds. I am trying to do this thing where I'm supporting from the bottom, but still somehow struggling a little bit. think it's just finding that first few to align it properly, I guess. The fuck? Well, these had to be new molds. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, they were new molds for these inserts, right? What's the board that's plugged in? This is an argyle. A custom plate cut so that it blocks those two HHKB corners. It's normally a win key, but Universal, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are running this stream extra long. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of hungry. You know what I mean? I've been streaming for a cool 6 hours. Oh yeah, I do have those garlic peanuts, but it's kind of late, you know? I feel like it might be kind of too late for garlic anything. Too late for anything, much less garlic. You're like, it's never too late. I don't know how you make it through stream without snacking. I think I'm just like really focused right now. Focused on trying to get this done. Okay, this one's supposed to be rotated, I remember now. As is this one, but rotated in the other direction. Yep. This mix is wild. I feel like there's a lot going on in this mix. Oh, so these go pretty tight in this aluminum plate. I feel like if I ever need to change a switch here, this is going to be a reason I hate hot swap. Especially on this aluminum area. I feel like these switches might be like kind of those, like they're oversized on the outside, yet somehow really crazy on the inside. Sammy, welcome, by the way. That you can't even fit films in them. I also don't know which 1.25 I'm supposed to put in that center bar. So I guess I'll just figure that out last. Or maybe what I could do is put the keycaps on now. Tail bottoms are usually fat, but I think Wuche has some curved things or something. Their plates have always been super tight for me. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay. Here are these. So I guess I could just throw the bars on now. Use this to sort of figure out where to place this. I have a 1.25U. This could be any. I guess it would be that one on the left. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Almost there, guys. How are we on time? Stream time. 5:53. Wow. All right. We're gonna go over our typically prescribed 6-hour streams here. That's all right. We just have to sometimes, you know. And time check, it is 2:43 a.m. You're still going. I'm still going. Still going. Just got back from dinner. Nice. Hope dinner went well. Thank God that these screws are magnetic. Leftover chili, always good. Nice. Anyone catch the Outside Lands streams? I didn't go to Outside Lands this year, but I caught the streams yesterday. Watched a little bit of Sturgill Simpson. Who else I watch? Little K Tronada, Little Chapel Road. Sucks. I was a little sad. I didn't realize, or I missed that whole thing about Didn't know. Saturday, I just totally missed it. It was a busy day, right? But Casey Musgraves, Sabrina Carpenter brought out Casey Musgraves. That's crazy. Tia and I were leaving yesterday, or Saturday, out for the Sacramento meetup, just seeing all the crazy traffic into San Francisco. This fucking mix. Okay. I guess I should test it, huh? I didn't actually test any of this. Sorry, yeah, the build is not really very accurately listed. I apologize for that. That's weird. Oh. Is it not, like, plugged in? Did I forget something in here? I swear, you guys watched me put the JST in, right? Yeah, shit. I swear I did it. Maybe you got disconnected off one side? I don't know. It's in there. I don't know what this thing's tripping about. What did I do? I found an extra switch. I don't know if I just lost it in the process. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, one of the ribbon cables came out for this guy, because I was just being a little too aggressive here, I guess. God damn it. Oh, shit. The hell? What did I do with that fourth? Oh my god, this is just like turning into a total disaster. Okay. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I gotta do. Oh shit, it was stuck to the. Magnetically stuck to the driver. Try this again. Still not recognizing. Alright. I can't get this to work. I don't know what I've done here. It's just not being recognized. This thing is not powering on. I don't see anything that looks like a reset button. Are you guys aware of if I missed anything? Because it's not like powering. It's not powering on or being recognized as on. I guess it's like a weird question to ask because no one here has a Freya. Hey, it says the one before. Yeah, this was working before tonight. Yeah. I didn't notice anything. Yeah, it was working before. I just borked a board unexpectedly. Oh. Was it? Did I never put in this switch for the down arrow? Does it have a boot switch or anything like that? Just, I don't know. Not that I recall. Alright, real quick. Let me check, make sure. Did this... Okay, maybe there's a chance that this got unplugged. This cable. No? I don't know. This is just, what the fuck? Oh my god, are you guys as confused as I am? Different cable? I could. Yeah, sure. I mean, shit, I guess. Why not? I mean, what else can I do here? No, still nothing. I got no clue. Is it flashed? Yeah, no, this was completely working earlier, but I mean, also maybe did I like? Am I in boot mode right now? Like, or am I triggering boot mode currently? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've mounted this properly, and I'm not hitting any reset button or anything. Yeah, this. I mean, this was entirely working earlier. So I don't know what I've done. I'm gonna replug it on the daughter board side if I can. Works out of case. I don't know. Cujo, welcome. Nothing still? Still nothing. Why is this the most confusing thing on stream? You know? Like we had the whole argyle thing. This is just a hot swap board that's supposed to work. It's like I don't think I forgot anything here. So this cable's fine, is working with this argyle. Like there's a part of me that's wondering, you know, we have Limo, we have this coiled cable here. There's not enough power going into this. I don't think that should be a problem because we had this working before. Yeah. I mean, I did a test earlier. Did I not? Did I do a test earlier? No, I don't remember. Yes, I did. Yeah. I found the best mechanic in town. Bro has an Alps board. That's obviously all I need to know. Yeah, I was doing a test earlier. Look at this. Ignore the fact that everything is super slow. It's just, I don't know. Anyways, look at this. It was working earlier. I'm not crazy. I'm so confused. It's 3 a.m. and I'm crazy confused right now. I wonder if it's shorted somehow. Yeah, same. Is there ESD protection, a fuse you could test? I don't know. Is there? Is there anything I can use to test? I'll unscrew the daughter board from here. Maybe it didn't like how I was, I don't know. I got no clue. Crudo Valley, yeah. Let me switch the cable. The JST cable. So this cable is much longer. Let's see if it's any different. Oh, is it a different connector? No. There we go. I don't know. This thing should be like turning on, you know? Like that would be my best indicator. I missed this board existed. Alright, that's like some battery stuff. Did I trigger a battery mode at some point? Is this maybe what's going on? Hold on. A battery mode with no battery? Yeah, I have a spare daughter board. I mean, I just tried plugging into it with a different cable too. Give me 1 second. There is a, hold on, I got... No, it's all good. I do have a dock from Patty. So 1 second here. I'm opening this up, seeing if maybe something funny has happened. I was just kind of looking at the design of this. I'm pretty confused. I'm not gonna lie. This play is jamming in all the ways this keyboard build is not. This is true. Does any of this seem familiar? Does it seem familiar that maybe this wasn't working before? Like in a previous stream? Pretty sure that this was working. What? Alright, I'm pretty confused. Is this proto? Yes. This is a proto. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Proto shenanigans. It's crazy! It was working earlier during the stream. Like freaking out. Okay, I took the ribbon cable. Okay, here's what's happened just now. I took the ribbon cable out of the slider knob because it looked really weird. I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to be, but I mean, maybe that is how it's supposed to be. It's kind of confusing. That was how it was the whole time. read this doc. Okay, okay, adjust, improve. I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to be reading out loud. Hold on, maybe I need a little, concentrate a little more. About knob. About slider. About slider button. Okay, no, I'm not even using the slider. I feel like there is not enough information here. Try modes pre-key RGB PCB, wired PCB. Support via. I'm super confused. I don't know what's going on here. I get this feeling I may have fucked something up, or it's not that it's fucked up, there's just a weird thing that has happened that maybe possibly has to do with like the Bluetooth or the wireless mode on this. I really don't know. But I will say that I am pretty confused. Does anyone here know anything about Wuche doing wireless? Because I'm just like, there might be some pattern that's followed here among other Wuche boards. Ribbon cable not in right. I'm not a fan of ribbon cables. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just pretty confused. Either be a switch or key combo. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But I don't know what it would be. So, if anyone here is possibly familiar, well, let me know. Apparently, a Mammoth pad had wireless, but I mean, that's a pad. So probably whatever combo there isn't right. I didn't know it would come up on your PC if it was the case. Well, there's no battery. I didn't put a battery in this, so I'm just like wondering if, I don't know. There's some key combo here that's happening where, you know, it's like being hit and going immediately into it, into this mode where it's unusable. I don't know. This was not on my bingo card tonight, I will tell you that. I kind of want to pull off this foam just to see if there's any like button or just anything here that would give me any new info. It's just like, I don't know if this foam is like supposed to be here because it feels like there's like an adhesive or something on it. Or it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of got like, I guess that sort of shiny material that like feels like it would kind of stick on. So I'm just like being real careful. I also don't know if Wuche Studio boards really benefit from having like all this foam. Sometimes the Chinese stuff. FN space to change to wired mode. Klexus, thank you for that. I will try that shortly, but I do want to just like sort of uncover this first just to see if there's anything I could ascertain from this. Where did you see this from? Does Wuche Studio have other wireless boards? I just did a quick Google search. I couldn't find anything other than the Mammoth Pad. Here's a link to Wuche's resource library. Okay. Okay, so I don't really see anything that looks like a button. I see like a chip here. I see a couple of connectors for what I imagine are batteries. There's two. Another chip here. Alright, I'll just try plugging in again, I guess. What else can we do? Trying to see if anything really horrible has happened to the daughter board, the cable, any of the connectors. I don't see anything. Let's try FN space. There's a bunch of updated firmware files, so you could try those depending on your PCB. Alright, FN space. Still nothing. Oh no, what happened? This is Patty. Oh. Patty? Not Seawall. Well, Patty, welcome back. This is not a name I've seen before. Just on Connor's computer. Okay. I don't know what happened. FN, right shift, R, hold for 3 seconds to reset. Yeah, I have no clue. Oh, I didn't plug it in. I was trying to remove some switches, took some stuff apart, and then all of a sudden it doesn't seem to work. I ran a type test earlier before this whole thing, and it was working. I don't quite know what has happened, but it is plugged in. I'm guessing function as in this function, right? To the one right next to the up arrow? Or is there a different FN I should be using? It's a bit weird, the LCD. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not even being recognized. I don't know if maybe just something happened at the connector. Like, specifically the JST. I don't know which daughter board I was actually using before. Oh, shit! Okay. I accidentally lifted the daughter board of this specific... Or the connector off of this daughter board. Okay, I just broke this daughter board. Well, it could be that. Could be any number of things, including this. But it also looks like a different daughter board. Then, one of these is different from the other, and I don't know which one I actually pulled out of it. I think I have another one here. A plus soldering. Unrelated but interesting, there's a shortcut to turn caps lock to control. Oh. Okay. Well, Switch Doctor, I really don't know. That might have been my extra daughter board. They look different. So, these are the two daughter boards I had out. I don't know which one was actually in the Freya before, but this one right here that I just pulled the connector off of has a bunch of extra like components soldered to it. I just randomly found what I think is the daughter board for the purple Nurple PCB. I say that because it's purple. And it looks more closely to like what I had here. Now, I don't know if maybe just running this one would do anything different. I don't know. Again, I don't know which one I actually unscrewed, so. That said, that's not turning on when I use this. Might be the wrong orientation of daughter boards. Yeah, this is a unified C3. There's also a chance it's like the cable. Still not really powering on, as far as I could tell. No compatible devices found. Put it on the one that has like less components on it. Still nothing. Also still not turning on the LED at least. Yeah. How's the JST on the PCB JST connector on the PCB look? A little funny, not gonna lie. Because it kind of looks like the cable is like a little uneven on it. 1 second here. See if I can show this. So it could have been that. Like it could have been maybe when I was unplugging it to lift it off. But I don't know if you could tell. But like this side looks like it's out just the tiniest bit more. So there's a chance here that maybe that connector got a little funny. But as I like look at the soldering, it doesn't look bad. Now maybe if I pull out the cable, is there anything funny on the inside? A little hard to tell. Where's my phone? Yeah, let me check the pins. It could be. You know, I think that could be it. There's supposed to be 4, right? Oh, shit. Sorry, I don't know how well I could show this. This is a really hard to reach. Yeah, it does look like it bent over. You just crush one or remove one? I think it just bent over, maybe? Really hard to reach it. Starve and Punkshoe both too, and Gamble. Did we all fuck up connectors? The cable was really short, I will say that. Like the cable that was included. So I think like when I lifted it up, something weird must have happened when I was like pulling it out. Maybe? I don't know. I gotta figure out a way to get in there. It's just really tight. It's easy to do if the JST gets inserted a tad off center. I see. Yeah. It's a weird JST positioning, and it came with just such a short cable. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do. It's really hard to tell. Like I can't even actually like I can just see that a fourth pin that should be there is just kind of, I don't know. It's weird looking where that fourth pin should be. But it's just I know it's really tiny. Um so it's like I'm not sure if it's bent over or if it's just been like completely crushed or removed. Hmm. Okay, I think I see the fourth pin. I think. I don't know. It's just hard to tell. Okay. I think I may have realigned it. Holy hell. Helveg. Welcome. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's good. I'm sure that translates to something great. Okay. Let's try a longer. All right, here we go. Check this out. Did this work? Did the cable go in correctly this time? It did. Fucking goddamn it. Stupid cable. Oh shit, forgot this is English stream, my bad. I asked if you could play some MGK. I don't have MGK immediately on me right now. Success. Magic. Alright, it also looks like it went into this RGB mode that I don't recall was there before. So Let's just see what's in here. Well, I guess maybe I should put it on screen. Now the keyboard says stay weird. Alright, 1 second here. Let's try to figure this out. Authorize, connect. It didn't. This insane mapping that Tina put on this is still there. I just don't know how these lights came back on. That part's a little confusing. Anyways, I'm gonna try to reassemble this now. Wow, what a world we live in, am I right? I just broke. So I put that daughter board that looked different than the other two I had, which means I broke the daughter board of just something else. There's a keybind to turn it on and off. There probably is. Alright, whatever. Let's just leave it. It's fine. Oh, God. Screwdriver. Here is this. Anyways, thank you guys for all the help and the patience as well. That was a good 30 minutes. We got there in the end. All right. Anyways, welcome everybody who's come on. So the whole purpose of this rebuild is there was a bunch of really bad Nixies that we'd put into this. Like, I want to say like a sixth of the switches were kind of chattering. So we wanted to switch it out to these cream pluses, half of which, well, I mean, it's like a bunch of them came from, let me just check again. There we go. I wonder why so many were bad? Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's put the top, here it is. Yeah, I don't know why so many of them were bad. I wonder too. So yeah, I've done like about 120 cream pluses. 60 of them were copper tipped or copper inserted. 60 of them were titanium inserted, and they went into two different HHKB builds. And both of those builds had insane, really just insane inconsistency issues. I desoldered 60 of them from before. I desoldered the other 60 tonight. And my thought was here, I replace all the Nixies in this build with the good cream pluses that didn't, the ones that could pass, that I could cherry pick out of them. quite about 73. So my thought here was like I wanted to pull out the PCB plate assembly, just so that I had some better support. Now I just realized though that I never put this foam back in. You guys think that this foam is important? Because if it is, I don't want to put it back in. I do still have the plate foam, but not the case foam. What do you guys think? You guys think that's okay? If it needs it, it's a poo board. My hot take. Alright. Well, let's just hope Tina's okay with this, because it had the foam before. Maybe, I don't know if she'll notice. I don't know if I'll notice. We'll find out. But the plate foam is still in there. Alright, I'll do like another type test on this and we'll just kind of see how this feels, but I'm probably not gonna spend time. Maybe I'll record it, I don't know. We'll see. FN. Oh, FN goes in the middle. Which you're never gonna let me build a proto after that comment? Well, luckily this is not like, I didn't get this from Uche, I got this from Patty. So, we good. I don't think Uche is watching me. I appreciate those of you who do watch me, though. I very hardly get approached for anything, to do any keyboard business. Just doesn't really happen. I don't know. Or you guys can look at this view too. Oh shit, how did that happen? Keycap puller. How did that keycap get there? You know what's crazy was I slept really late last night, and now I'm gonna sleep even later tonight. Alright, what did I do with that last, I'm missing the R5 Uwu. Where did that go? I don't know if I could do a type test. My desk is too messy, man. I don't know where that keycap went. What the heck? Alright. Let me tidy up so I could find it. Or at least try to. Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay, so I'm gonna actually test the keys. Just make sure everything is set in properly. Whoops. Okay, so it looks like a couple of them probably have bent pins. Okay, R and O. Keycap puller. Alright, that's a little weird. Doesn't work at all still. Let me just punch in some other spare. I don't know if those are just bad switches. Yeah. Also still not working? Uh-oh. Alright, so there are some weird issues here. Oh, I think is chattering. Yeah. I'm not sure. This feels like... I don't know. I don't think it's a... Is it a PCB problem, or am I just hitting multiple really bad... What the hell is going on? Might have stretched contacts? You think that's it? I guess I have done this a lot here. How do you solve that? Isn't hot swap great? I love hot swap. Hot swap is so cool. In the back of the PCB, you could squeeze the leaves / contacts back together with tweezers. Which requires me opening this up again, which is pretty annoying. It got chatter. I think it's chatter because of that, right? Enter has chatter. G has kind of got an issue too. Poyraz, hello. Oh, these are not mapped to anything. Right shift, right alt, right win, right control. Right alt, right win, right control. What you building? Oh, we're on this Freya proto. We've had a ton of issues with this tonight. There's a part of me that thinks I'm pretty tired and I have to be up for a 7:45 a.m. stand-up. So I'm kind of getting this sense that I should probably just end soon. Maybe work on some of this off stream. Time. Oh, I have a local time thing on the yeah, it's 3:48 a.m. here. Good time for sleeps. Shit, what if... You see this, like, S and G also have issues now? I'm just wondering, like, how many of these should I squeeze from the back, you know? Oh, man. Like, what if the Nixies were never the problem? You know? At the same time, though, like, is it really... Am I hitting the second straight set of switches where there's a bunch of problematic... I'm sorry, I wonder if... Yeah, it might be the PCB, right? Because when we started tonight, there were some issues, but they were on different spots. E, R, I, O, and A, and Z. They're not problems anymore, which I guess is good, but we're coming across a few others here. I don't know. I feel like, shit, I kind of want to sort of see if it's easily addressable. All right, let's see how quickly we could do this in the next 5 minutes. Probably not. I just like hot swap PCBs for this reason. Oh, they're the best, aren't they? You guys know if the Freya has solder options? I'm guessing no, right? I think there is actually. Oh shit. All right, maybe you can make some adjustments to this proto by that point then. Maybe. You know, method on quickly selling keyboards. I have 2 and I've been trying to sell one. I've been getting sick of. I'm selling 100 to 150 off. Like no one is messaging me. That's a tough one. I mean, the only good answer is just to continue lowering the price. There's some boards that I guess people just might not. There just might not be that great of a market for. I don't know what board it is that you have, but you know, yeah. It's just like I know that there's a few boards where it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna get anything for them. So in those cases, it's just like, oh, I'll probably just keep them, or I don't know. I don't know. You get a wired non-flex cut solder PCB, but you can't use the fancy knob or slider. I see. All right, let's take a quick look in there again, see if that that pin is still aligned properly. Looks like it, which is good. Okay, what were we fucked up on? The O? So this is this one right here. I see. So the idea is that, like, you just kind of squeeze those pins together. It's a hard market at the moment. I had to sell my thermal at a huge loss. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the big thing, right? It's like we're kind of just at this place where there's a little bit less interest now in keyboards than other times, so yeah. Tweezers. Fuck, I'm just losing everything all the time. Here. How? How do you squeeze them together? Trying to figure it out here. I see, okay. I think I get it. And then R was the other one, right? QWER, yeah. Do you have to take the switch out? Or should you actually leave it in? Maybe take it out, right? But then how many others had this problem? Excuse me, AS. What brand sockets did they use? I mean, I don't know. This, you guys tell me. This is like kale, or is it supposed to say? Yeah, it looks like kale. Yeah, I could read kale on it. ASDF and G. I mean, it also could be the switches. I don't know. For all the other weird ones, R and O seem like the biggest problems. ASDFG. CX. With all the zooms and neos and budget stuff, it's harder for people to justify a lot of the aftermarket options unless someone's looking for a specific board. Or it's time for TGR/Singa. Yes. I'm getting DMs to sell individual keycaps out of a set. That's pretty interesting. Damn, that's a really good mix. Backspace, I think, is this one. And enter. All right, let's just try that. See what happens. And then if this doesn't work, I give up because it's late. Alright, one of these is not a real switch. I think it was that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not gonna... I have to put this back into the bottom, don't I? Zoom keyboards feel very cheap in my opinion. I haven't tried a Zoom. I think Klexus's point still stands. Like, while maybe you might feel that way, I think it's still enough to be the justification for the market being a little challenging. Shit. Alright, let's just quickly try this. Yeah. Oh, works a little better now. Where's my O keycap? Good lord. Oh, 2 is funny. Oh my god, all these numbers are funny. I didn't know that that's how you fix hot swap. But it makes sense. I just didn't know. The 2.0s? I don't know what these are, but the fact that, or the notion that you pinch to like get the contacts to come in a little closer, it makes sense. I just didn't know that that's how it was done. You know, because I don't really use hot swap. Sorry. Is there a thing that'll tell you what layer you're on this? I mean, I guess I don't know if you guys would... Oh, here we are, layer 1. I guess that doesn't really tell you, does it? That seems like kind of a buggy-ish feature. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see this. Okay, anyways, yeah, there's a few that's giving like what appear to be problems. Maybe it's worthwhile to do a monkey type just to sort of see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a real type test, but here we go. Oh god. Oops. Whoa. Okay, so there was a lot of issues here. Here you go for the TTC Poca yoke sockets. We need to put in hot swap sockets though. Okay, so real quick. S is bad, G is bad, D. Okay, where are we at now? S, G, D. S. I is still bad? Holy shit. D. 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 G. S, G, D, I. V? Could be bad. Look at that. D, D, O, D, W, N. I. D. That's just a typo. That might also just be a typo, but maybe we could find out. So L maybe? Okay, mostly D and I, S, G. Yeah, okay, we got all of those. I am getting the notion that X and V are bad too, but maybe there's just not enough. I kind of still want to keep working on this. It's so interesting. Hot swap. Not Kato, yes, welcome. Just solder them into the hot swap. I mean, like, that could be an option, but then it's like, that feels like you wouldn't really be able to take them out ever. Not Kato, yes, this is the Freya. S, G, D, I, Z, X, V. Yeah, what if it was never the Nixies in the first place? I don't know what these were. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know where these extra switches came from. Okay. Oh shit, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Oh, who is that? Oatmeal Cookie Ghosty. Thanks for the follow. Can't believe people would use hot swap, man. With this is an issue? That's crazy. S, D, G, I, Hello, get log reaction. Yeah, same, dude. Yeah, log reaction, dude. Hell yeah. Same, same. Alright. I swear this is the last thing I'll do. I swear it. Do you guys remember Teha types? That was crazy. Remember that guy? He used to like stream. Promising young up and coming streamer. Okay, Z still has a problem. What the hell is going on here? Apostrophe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna work on this tomorrow off stream. I'll probably work on it with Tina. Alright. Yeah, let's do a little type test. Whoa, what the hell was that? Alright, it's doing this very weird thing. What the fuck is happening? What was that? Huh? Am I... What mode am I in? Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm like hitting another key on accident. Why does that... Am I shorting? Okay, Also, is there still... There's no music, is there? Okay. Let me... I think something is... A little funny's happening. I'm gonna screw in the, where is the driver? I'm gonna screw in all this other extra stuff. The, Head out there and be surprised when it doesn't work properly. Maybe that foam wasn't... Oh. Maybe that foam was important. Oh shit, did I just tear it? Fuck, I just tore it. I think? I don't know. Yeah, I kinda just tore it. How the hell does this work? Like this? Yes. You know what's funny is that I do think I needed to get rid of the foam just so I had a better angle to see that the pin was bent. So that did actually in retrospect feel like kind of a necessary, granted unknown step. Didn't know it, but I needed it. Alright, last test here, and I'll get Lightroom open. Seven hours, wow, yeah, it's been a lot of hours. Okay, so I think, yeah, A is still bad and Z is still bad. So I'm just going to do those tomorrow. Otherwise, actually looking pretty good, right? Oh, also this does work. If you look at this layer thing, it's funny. It's like kind of buggy. So I have a layer where what's a good way to tell the layer? Oh, that's a little weird. Oh yeah, there's some insane chatter on this guy too. Okay, I'm on layer 2 here. Layer 1, does it just change really slow? Oh, it does. There you go. Okay, I thought it was just buggy, but it's just slow. So this is a toggle switch. It's marginally better than before. Yeah, this one is chattering like mad. Like it's doing five at once. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to do. That's a macro that Tina put on this. That is a little wild. Somehow I doubt it, but I don't know. Yeah, this one's worth fixing. Okay. I'll just quickly do a test here. I know I said a million times that there isn't actually, I'm not supposed to do anything. Alright, then I have to remember what the layout is. Oops. EK. Okay, F12 and print screen are broken. So that's left shift. What is left alt? Left alt is left alt. Enter. Oh god. Enter. Oh, left. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Wow, this was really blue. Alright, let's just choose another picture. We have a lizard, right? Here's this lizard. Let's figure out how to make this lizard less blue. There's a bunch of dust on this too. Damn. What time is it? Oh, it's 4:30. Oh, what a great time it is. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what any of this is. What is this? What is this mapping? There we go. Wow, I can't even tell what the shapes are anymore. Oh well. Oh, you have to hover. This is like the latest I've seen you stream. Yeah, this was unexpected. That's for sure. I feel like I was supposed to finish at like 2:30. All right, let's get this less blue. Yeah, we warmed all the way up. This is supposed to be, I don't know, it feels like probably more red. Probably more yellow. Standard. Subtract density? No. You guys see that, whatever. Okay. Let's just go with that. Alright. Let's somehow run this. How do I... Oh, I guess I gotta... God damn. Impossible keyboard to use. I feel like I should just move to the argyles and make this way easier. Manage... Where the hell is my... Stream manager? Alright, let's run it. Alright, we got marbles, guys. Risky. You gotta choose one of these stickers. And then the lizard print, and then a stream sticker as well. What you thinking? Oh, the third one? Alright. Yotsuba with the gun. Alrighty, you got it. Prince on the way. Yegor, who you want to raid? Good long stream tonight. We're in Indonesia, all the way, and yeah, no, it's flat. So I just put it in an envelope, and a postage stamp literally cost me like under $1 to ship. So it's on me. No worries. You do have to join the Discord though. Join the Discord. Find me on there. Send me a DM. And yeah, we'll arrange how to get this over to you. Yegor might be gone. Klexus, who do you want to raid? Should we raid Toby or anybody? Anybody else? Toby it is. All right. Let's go raid the homie Toby. How do I copy his name? Make it so hard. Alright, here we go. Okay, so check out the Discord. Check out Watergaki, my sponsor. Follow them on Instagram for their upcoming drops. I think there's gonna be a really good drop soon. Just FYI. Merch. Buy my merch. Use code Hong Kong for $5 off each tee or hat. Check out the find sections as well. Here's a raid message if you're sub and the raid message if you're not. Hey man, thanks. Yes, DM me. Join the Discord. DM me. And then yeah, I will probably be back like Thursday or something. Have a good morning.